And we finally get to resume and hopefully soon finish 13 Sentinels. Load game. Alright, so only remembrance we have left is Renya. Last it says after interacting. Okay, so the last thing they did was they evacuated the 1.2 million civilians to Sector 3. Oh, so this is after the explosion on the ship.
真実が知りたい。現状に至る真実が。だが分かっています。あなたは何も教える気がない。
どうして？
我々に知恵をつけられては困るのです。滅ぼすつもりだから。あなたは最初からこの世界を救う気なんてない。入門イージス作戦が成功すると世界のリセットが不可能になる。森村博士の思惑に反する作戦だ。博士はどうあっても阻止するつもりだろう。
私が世界を滅ぼす？
そうです。
あんな怪獣が現れて私が一番困っているのに。
その通りだ。それは嘘じゃない。あなたが第一に考えているのは2188年に立てた計画の遂行だから。だが現状は計画から逸脱しすぎている。 地下の円盤へ案内したあの日、あなたは言いましたね。どうにもならないと。
ここが UFO の中枢？
ええ。
まったく沖野くんったら真面目にやらないくせにこういうところだけ無駄に来る。
沖野。
こっちの話よ。それよりこのありさまは不穏な出来事でもあったのかしら。
そうですね。
Okino is the one who built the Sentinels in Hijiyama's BF, right?
The Okino she's referring to would be...
The original version, but that's the right character, right?
Believe so, yeah.
Okay.
The original version who was... Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, who programmed the entire simulation, yeah.
Yep. Okay.
どれも撃たれている。フェイザー銃によるダメージだな。全部壊れて停止しています。
The way she shifted, I thought for some reason I thought she was about to pull out a gun.
そう早速始めるわ。
本当に可能なんですか？
システムは把握できている。この異常な事態の元凶 D コードを排除できるわ。
それなのに先生はイージス作戦を。
あなたの言う通り操られているか、それとも自分だけ生き残るつもりか。
まさか。それはまだ解析できていない領域ですね。一体どうやってアクセスを？
上級管理者の ID なら全システムにアクセス可能よ。
その ID を見つけたのですか？
そうね、見つけたの。ダメだわ。セクター3の中枢は攻撃を受けてほとんど機能していない。ここでは処理できそうもないわね。仕方がない。司令船に直接命令を送るわ。
司令船？
UFO を管理する。
You were right, Max, about the orbit.
未来人の箱舟ですか？
宇宙人の侵略基地かもね。司令船と通信が途絶えている。地平線の影に隠れているせいね。通信再開まで35分か。待っていられないわ。別のリンクを探しましょう。
この修正で D は現れなくなるのですか？
根本的に解決されるはず。でもすでに処理されたものはどうにもならない。
それではすでに自動工場で作られた D はどのくらい作られているのか確認しなくては。騎兵はやはり必要です。
その方がいい。イージス作戦は危険だわ。
つまり D コードが起動した後ではどう修正しても計画に影響が残る。修正には D コードを取り除きループさせた方が効率的だ。当初の計画通りに戻すことをあなたは考えている。
それは考えすぎね。
ループ自体は全セクターの中枢が D に制圧されなければ起こらない。 だからあなたはここを滅ぼさせて世界をリセットする。今あなたが一番心配なのはイージス作戦だ。イージスは単なる防衛機能じゃない。ターミナルは自己防衛のため封鎖され、そのターミナルから世界を管理できなくなる。全てのターミナルが塞がれば我々は中枢と切り離され、ループも消滅も起こらない。だがそうなってはあなたの計画は失敗だ。計画のゴールはここではないのだから。
仮にその話通りだとして、あなたはどうするというの？
話を最初に戻しましょう。森村先生殺害の犯人です。誰だと思うかと聞かれましたね。あなたが森村千尋博士なら、先生殺害の犯人はあなただ。
へ
イージス作戦を推進する先生は全てをリセットしたいあなたには邪魔だった。
え、面白い推理だけど言いがかりね。
あなたがどこか私を敵視する理由は分かります。あなたはゴーとレンヤによって入面者を追われた。買収元である敷島にとって邪魔だったからだ。その後あなたはこの箱舟計画を率いる尾形健吾の指示で。尾形健吾、尾形年次の父親で、あなたの才能を認めていた敷島の会長。彼は老衰で2187年に亡くなっている。だが私がここで言う尾形健吾とは、死後あなたが秘密裏に彼の記憶を複製した AI の名だ。あなたはそれに操られていた。
助言をもらっていただけよ。それも記録ね。
ええ、ゴーとレンヤがその AI を見つけた。あなたの死後コロニーでの記録です。あなたは18歳になったクローンに記憶のダウンロードを施すようセットしている。あなたがこの計画に対し人類を救う使命感があったのは間違いないが、尾形健吾を復活させるためだというのも事実だ。森村千尋のクローンに森村博士が入る。そしておそらく尾形年次のクローンに尾形健吾が入る。だからあなたは計画通りにこだわる。あなたから見れば森村先生は保身のため計画を台無しにする出来の悪い分身だ。殺すのにためらいはない。
残念だわ。やはり始末するほかないよね。さよなら。
Okay, files. Why is this new information? Okay. Wow, so this really is the last. Okay. This really is the last of Remembrance.
メタスキルの解析を開始。そんなに時間はかからないと思うわ。完了したらそちらにデータを送る。
助かります。
しかし呆れるわ。沖野くんがこんなふざけたものをここの管理システムに採用していたとはね。
ありがとう。いや、これは俺じゃなく沖野が。
沖野くんが。
全部の解析ができていなかったので、あなたの協力に感謝しています。
そう。
子供にしか見えないのに、あなたはすごい方のようだ。私からもお礼申し上げます。では戦闘中につき失礼します。
あの子がありがとうが。
If you forgot,
残念だわ。
she's his mom.
やはり
Okay.
始末するほかないよね。さよなら。
It's out of
この
bullets!
銃で私は撃てません。
Oh no, the ID!
イージスを知る邪魔者は生かす気はないということですか。これはあなたがご信用に欲しいと言ったので私が用意した銃です。
それなら今度はあなたがその銃で私を撃つのかしら。それあなたが
それは誤解です。安全のためあなたと私は撃てない、そういう設定にしてあります。やはりそうだ。銃の使用履歴では発砲の時刻は先生の死亡推定時刻とほぼ一致する。あなたはこの銃で先生を撃った。それに事件当日、本当はドローンで森村先生を監視していましたね。あの日の現金の減り具合から見てタクシーを利用して現場に向かった。
そこまで調べておいて今までとぼけて。いつから気がついていたの？私が博士の方の森村千尋だと。
気がついたのは三浦がここであなたを見つけた時です。あなたは三浦を優秀な設計技師だと言った。だが設計技師は2188年の三浦だ。
それもゴーとレンヤの記録。
いいえ、17番騎兵の AI だった三浦です。彼は記録の存在も私に教えてくれました。
それで私をどうするの？殺さないなら閉じ込める？
先生のことを思えば内心複雑です。だが感情的に恨みを晴らしても起こった結果には何も影響がない。それなら私は真実により近づく方を選択する。私は知りたい、先生も知らないこの計画のその先を。あなたは分かりやすい嘘をついた。泉十郎は自分の趣味ではないと言ったが、博士と2188年の泉は深い関係にあった。 セクター1にあなたと泉がいる。意図的な配置からもそれはわかる。あなたは記憶移植を設定する前に死んでいる。おそらくそれで泉があなたの意を組んで成し遂げた。復活を望む尾形健吾はわかるとして、なぜあなたも記憶を移すのですか？
それは導くものが必要だからよ。指導者がいなければ人は仲違いを始める。あのコロニーの最後のように。
なるほど。予想通りあなたは計画に対し真摯だ。そこで提案があります。私と賭けをしませんか？
あ
あなたの望み通りターミナルを残します。イージスで全てを塞ぎ、ループを閉じたりはしない。
それで
この状況、確かに計画通りには戻せない。だが考えてみてください。最終工程を終えたその先にもおそらく苦難や問題は次々と待ち受ける。我々が未知なる問題にも自力で対処できると証明できれば、あなたの計画を引き継ぐその資質があるとは考えられませんか？
それは一理あるわね。
我々がこの問題を解決してみせます。邪魔はせず戦わせてくれませんか？失敗ならリセットで構いません。
かっけえ、あなたに勝ち目はないわよ。
さて、それはどうでしょう。イージス起動。全員まだ戦闘可能か？
ここまで休みなしで戦い続けてる。女子はもう体力的に限界だ。
まだ平気です。戦えます、私。
ターミナルはあと3つ。あと2つはイージスで守れる。だが最後のターミナルはイージスに頼れない。
あとどのくらい持たせればいいんだ？
稲葉みゆきとの交信再開までまだ10時間はある。
長いな。だが彼女の計画が最後の望みだ。
あとは力尽きるまで守り続けるってことだ。
次のターミナルに怪獣が向かってる。
気合を入れろ慶太郎。俺たちが軍人として覚悟を見せる時だ。あと3日だろうが持たせてみせる。行くぞ。千尋さん、聞いていますか？もし聞いていたら答えてください。
Oh, from what I thought I was playing as her.
何かしら。
あなたは指令線の位置に関係なくリンクする方法を知っていますね。
D コードを修正した時のことね。
その方法が今必要です。
今度はどんな切り札が出てくるの？何の記録を見たと言い出すのかしら。
いいえ、これはお願いです。
呆れた。私の立場が分かって言ってるの？
分かっています。それでも私はあなたにお願いする。我々にチャンスが欲しい。
愚かだわ。私は嘘をついた。どのことだか分かる？
いいえ。
あなたを危うく気に入るところだった。憎らしい男だわ、ゴートレンや。
千尋さん、
よく聞きなさい。通信範囲の外にいる司令船との交信のため、3つの監視衛星を中継位置に移動させている。間もなく接続するわ。ただし衛星は無茶な移動をさせたから重力に捕まって大気圏に落ちるわ。つながるのは衛星が落ちるまで長くは持たせられない。分かったわね。
ありがとう。
まったく人間は愚かだわ。そんな最たるものが私というわけね。もしこれが全部うまくいったらあなたたちが責任を取りなさい。
千尋。
頑張って兄ちゃん。あと少しでつながる。チャンスはこれっきりよ。更新開始。
Final battle. So I'm guessing the go to story clip. So I'm guessing now there's probably going to be combat and then whatever the ending is. If I had to guess. Wait, what? Hold on. Wait. I'm confused what this means. Max, do you know what this means?
I'm trying to remember when this is from. Okino does this in the 1940s, right?
Hmm.
If I recall correctly, that's why he has the surgery that lets him pilot a Sentinel.
Are you talking about the first part of this paragraph or the last part of this paragraph?
So I think this is the first time we've seen that information?
Yeah, that's why it was highlighted. Yeah.
Yeah. Right, so the thing that fixes DD426 is
Just spreading out the load.
from Miura.
Guess so. Okay, so everyone who Miura touches can do Sentinel stuff.
Not... No.
Oh no, the force
Um,
activation code.
It doesn't... Yeah, it doesn't mean you... If you... Him getting shot, I believe, gave him part of the ability to access the Sentinels. But it was forcibly activated because Okino embedded the code into Miura, I
Yeah,
believe.
but he was able to deactivate it again afterwards, so I'm a little confused how that worked.
Yeah, it's not... It activates it... It's not like... It activates it automatically once.
I'm a bit confused why the virus does that, but whatever.
What Okino does that.
Oh, because it restarts them. Right, never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind. Makes sense. Okay. I guess that just leaves the last set of destruction missions, the third. Okay, so these weren't... We didn't finish these. Okay. Let me see what, I don't know what that type of kaiju that is. Also strawberry crepes. Words of RPF.
Crepes.
Don't know what RPF contacts. Let's just take all the characters that are not. And then I've got, yeah, because I maxed out literally all of these, so those are all maxed out. What's the button I gotta press to do Sentinel? Where's movement? Acceleration speed, brain overload, move speed and distance. Right, okay, perfect. Yeah, up that. That'll work well with her kick. Perfect. Alright, let's go. Probably should have done these missions earlier since I had the chance to do the last 3. Wow.
I think this is around the same time. Because it said there's 4 left. Yeah.
Let's go. That'll start. Anyone got terminal? Oh yeah. Anti-air defensive flares. Go up. Interceptors. Sentry. Interceptors. And you don't really got anything I can use preemptively. Alright. Are you armored? Yes. Are you surrounded by drum mines? Yes. for it to land, so let's not.
次の一手は気を緩めるな。
まだ操縦になれねえな。
You're gonna need a leg spike momentarily.
さあどうする？
敵移動を開始する。急速接近中。
You don't have anything that fuses armor.
行くぞ。やったか。
And warrior
そこ
thing
か
down.
らうまく動いてくれよ。
Where's the back damage one? Hold on. Oh. Which side do I have to hit? There you go. Back attack.
ほらよ。決まったか。
There we go.
喧嘩する相手を間違え
どうしたものか。
Is this the last battle, or like, is there more?
There is more, unfortunately.
Alright. Let me know when story resumes.
Will do.
Okay, take care, guys.
You just hopping out?
Yes, that's it.
Alright. Why did that... Wait, why are you shielded? What is shielding you? I guess I don't have to feel the need to rush it anymore.
Hmm.
So, since you're all caught up, I'm assuming you saw what me and Ruby are upset about.
Yeah, how do I put it? That seemed like the most natural romance in this entire game, if I'm being perfectly honest.
It's...
Like,
So, I like their romance. I hate the fact that the one good romance, the one gay romance, is the one where they've gotta make it not a happy ending. You know?
I mean, I didn't really see it as not a happy ending. Like, you're like, he's dead, and I'm like, no, he's not.
Yeah.
Like, I get why you're bothered, but my standards of death are very different. Like, you knew he was alive to begin with. He appears in the destruction segments, right?
Yeah.
They, you know, he's no more dead than he was before.
I mean, he had a physical body before. Like, I
He was
don't-
on a bunch of nanomachines, my dude.
But either way, like, he could touch people. Like, he could interact. Like,
I mean, this entire world doesn't exist,
I mean,
right?
I get
Two,
it. Yeah.
you say you can touch, like it requires an incredibly arbitrary line to be like, that's death. Yeah, and,
Like, I have one time
like,
the other.
honestly, like, the rest of them, I was like, they're really quick to say I love you. And his being hesitant to that made a lot more sense. Like, he clearly is coming to terms with the fact he has feelings, but it's also not like, you know, it would be kind of suspicious if he said, I love you that fast. Like, it was kind of suspicious for some of the other ones. That one I didn't like too much about. Like, they set it up, but like, I put it. One of the things definitely yeah.
It's not that I don't want them, like, need everything to be a happy ending relationship. I just don't like that it feels like the one that has to have kind of tragedy to it is like, it feels like it's being singled out, and I don't... It feels like it's just... I don't know. Like, I'm like... In a bubble, I like some of the stuff they've done with it, but it's not in a bubble, you know? I think that's my issue with it, you know?
Right.
You know, there's not a lot of good examples in games of just, you know. But I do see what you mean. I have the feeling that what they're going to do, my guess, is that end of game, epilogue, for whatever they do, they're all gonna wake up in the quote-unquote real world and they're gonna let them be together properly. That's my guess.
You say quote unquote real world. The real world is pods.
Yeah, they'll wake up in their pods, possibly.
They in their pods right now, Steven.
But, like, they're not... They, like, they're... You're right, they're in their pods, but, like...
Like when they're in the Sentinels. I don't just mean like they're always in the pods. I mean like when they're in the Sentinels, they are physically in their pods. Like
Right, but they can't leave their pods and go and say hi to each other.
Steven.
Unless I'm misunderstanding something here.
I don't think they can leave their pods no matter what. I'm pretty sure those are life support. They in space, Steven!
Right, what I'm saying is end of game, I can see them... What I'm saying is I think end of game, they might give him a physical body that lets him interact with people other than Hijiyama. How's that? Is that specific enough and not arbitrary enough a distinction? Right now, Hijiyama is the only one that can interact with him.
I mean, I'm assuming they're just going back to the virtual world. Like right now, but given that they have the professor there, right? Couldn't they just download him into a new body?
That's what I'm saying. They're gonna do something like that. They're gonna give him a body, they're gonna quote-unquote revive him. That's what I think they're going to do for when this game's over.
It's like, you're saying quote-unquote, but I'm like, he's not dead, Jim. Like...
That was clearly set up as a death scene. You know? I don't know, right?
Again, if you didn't already know he wasn't dead,
Like,
then maybe?
I don't know. Let me put it this way. He's less alive than the rest of the cast right now.
No. They're the same amounts of alive. Except for maybe Juro, because he's twice as alive, because there's multiple versions of him.
But I think that's just called multiple personalities.
I mean, it's not multiple personalities, they're different people, but they're all him. But like... Like...
Oh shit, this overlaps with what we just had.
I was expecting this to be the beginning of the next fight, not this fight, because I mentioned 3 terminals.
Yeah.
And I mentioned 4 terminals before the fight.
Yeah. Basically, I just want Hijiyama and Okino to have the same simple, happy ending that all the others are getting. Is basically what I want. Because you're right, some of the other ones feel so forced on how rapidly it shows up.
Some of it's like... How do I put this? Like, I don't think... Like, I think Hijiyama understands what it means when you say you love someone. I don't know if Juro Kurabe does. If that makes sense?
Yeah. It's, Yeah. It just feels like the game has teased their relationship.
A strawberry crepe.
Yep, strawberry crepes. Put those mystery points back into meta chips. Oops. Let's see what the strawberry crepe is. I missed strawberry crepes. Oh, there it is. Alright.
Strawberry crepes.
Maximum 4 strike team member. Oh, you don't have everything equipped on you. What do I want on you? What are your abilities? Well, I guess you want sentry guns then, yeah. When summoning weapon, I'm not entirely sure what that means. Does that mean like sentries and repair emitters?
That seems like what it means.
That's annoyingly non-specific. I hate that it, like, if I let go of the button, it, like, overlaps a little bit into the next point sometimes. Make sure everyone gets a little of everything. Let's spread out the points a bit. At this point, I'm basically just like, put points in. I don't... Everything's already upgraded. Who's the,
I'm reading through a Twitter thread of I don't know if you know who Dan Snyder is.
The name sounds familiar.
Former or current owner of the Washington football team, formerly
Okay, no,
known
I'm
as the
not
Washington
familiar.
Redskins. Yeah. Just generally awful human being. And I'm reading through a Twitter thread of just every single thing he's done wrong that doesn't pertain directly to his football team and their direct, just him being a human scumbag. And it's almost impressive how petty and sad this guy is.
Sort of high court. I wish they told me what type of kaiju. Like, I know it's high court, but like, the fact that I'd have to go back and look it up. What that means. You know what? I'm gonna Google it. High quad kaiju. What is the ground-based. Okay. Oh yeah, if I'm putting you out there, I need to actually give you your other abilities, right? Guess I can put out Field Emitter and a Guardian then. I guess you'll play more defensively. You just go turret, go burr.
So one of the things I'm reading right now is he
sorry,
sold
sorry.
Yeah.
Look at this ability.
the War of the Worlds.
If a high quad is nearby, attack significantly increases. Hello. Research notebook increases all stats on a stage already completed with an S rank. Alright, resume.
Yeah. So Dan Snyder in September 2006 sold expired peanuts to fans at his stadium, right? Specifically in royal blue and white 5-ounce bags adorned with the Independence Air logo. The problem was the airline had gone under a year earlier, right? Despite the peanuts being like only cleared for like several months after that. Which means he bought year-old clearance sale peanuts and sold them to people at his games. Why?
Profit?
Just, but that's a degree of like that's not even that profitable. That's just like he's running an NFL team.
またハイクワッドか。新型だな。
プラズマキャノンをチャージ中に死角に回り込んで攻撃すれば、私が騎兵をうまく操って差し違えるつもりで前に出ないと。何言ってんのよ、めぐみ。そういうの
Hold on.
あんたのキャラじゃないでしょ。それでも私にはみんなを巻き込んだ責任がある。
頭がいいの鼻にかけてめめしくぐじぐじ言うやつかと思ったが野郎どもよりいい根性じゃねえか。見直したぜ。突っ込むからついてきな。
勝手な行動をするな。指揮に従え。
なんとかなるわよね。
Put down some sentries.
力を貸して。早く大丈夫。今だ早く敵を倒さないと。援護して。しっかりしないと。
And some intercept.
しっかりしないと。気合よ、気合。感謝するわ。しっかりしないと。
Wow, I see why it's the War of the Worlds reference.
これでどう？
Biazy missiles.
さあどうする？
If you wait half a second.
お願い、助けて。
さあどうする？喧嘩なら負けねえんだが。
Leg spike from behind.
なめんじゃねえ。よし。
Yeah.
上手ですな。
今の状況は。
I can't remember if I do the multi-rocket launcher, if they have to move in range 2 to use it. Like, if it does that, I don't want to use this move.
援護して。
And I can just put more sentries. That's always a safe bet.
ここで頼むからうま
It's
く
always a
動い
safe
てくれ
move,
よ。
just add more sentries. real quick.
More scummy facts about Dan Snyder. In 2014, he set up a fake charity for indigenous people.
Wouldn't that be illegal?
Many things Dan Snyder does are illegal.
But like, shouldn't he be sent, like, has he not been sued for that?
He's been sued for many things.
And how did the case on the indigenous people thing go?
I don't know. Okay, apparently this thing is not technically illegal. He just set up a charity and then it like donated money for 1 year and then stopped putting any money into it.
And wow.
I mean, there's a bunch of like creepy sexual like.
Let's not get into that.
Assault stuff. Also, yeah.
I'd rather not get into that on a stream. I'd rather not.
That's why I haven't been. Apparently, employees were not allowed to go to the bathroom when he was present in the building.
Okay, let's can we move on to a different topic. Black hole power! Back of this thing. There we go. And rip. I think it's a lot easier when you're dumb overpowered. You know, it just gives you a crap ton of XP.
ちよく聞きなさい。通信範囲の外にいる司令船との交信のため3つの監視衛星を中継位置に移動させている。間もなく接続するわ。ただし衛星は無茶な移動をさせたから重力に捕まって大気圏に落ちるわ。つながるのは衛星が落ちるまで。長くは持たせられない。分かったわね。もしこれが全部うまくいったらあなたたちが責任を取りなさい。
千尋。
頑張って兄ちゃん。あと少しでつながる。チャンスはこれっきりよ。更新開始。つながった。こんな方法があるなんて。
戦況は残るターミナルがあと2つだ。どうすればいい？
中枢への処理は完了間近。すぐに再開します。
Okay, but what happens if the satellites do break before she's not finished? Does that mean they're just perma-screwed?
I mean, I think they just have to wait for the 10 hours or whatever it is.
Wonder how I determined MVP, considering she did more damage than her. S rank. And give me those bonus objectives. Bunch of meta chips. Next wave. Who needs leveling up? Who need leveling up?
OK よ。私が出ます。
任せてよ。俺が出る。
Enhanced giant high quad appear. Okay, so this is a boss fight, I believe. Let me just check something real quick. That's a boss fight.
Yeah, this is the last one.
I don't know if this is going to be the last battle. I presume there's so. You know what? I'm gonna look up if there's a fight after this, just because, like, if it is the last fight, I think Ruby would want to be here. But if it's not, I think they wouldn't care. Let me check.
Okay.
Destruction, 13 Sentinels. Levels. There is an area after this. So, okay, yeah. There's an area after this that requires story progress 100%, so...
Okay, so... Alright.
Yeah, so I'll just do this, Well, let Ruby know that there's, So, here on the last... Sector 3. After that... So it looks like, so here's what's weird. It looks like there is, so the next area is labeled final area, but there's an area after that with the unlock condition beat the game. And I'm not going to look into that, so I'm just figuring how to phrase this for Ruby. We're on the last fight of Sector 3. So we're on the last boss fight of Sector 3. After that... is a fight... I believe after that... Alright, so I'd let them know. Alright, so in the meantime...
私が出る。任せてくれたまえ。
I'm not gonna use Hijiyama in this battle, just because so I can save Hijiyama for the last fight, because I think Ruby might appreciate that.
Fair.
行くぞ。任せとけ。
Yeah, I guess who should I save for the final fight out of this cast? We're saving Hijiyama. We're saving Takemiya.
Or I'd ask Ruby because I don't really care. They might.
Yeah, I mean, as long as I've saved Hijiyama, I think that's the big one. And I guess we'll save Mura as well. Alright, this looks like a pretty... Just also make sure I gave everyone... You are missing a weapon. Let's give you a weapon. Good thing I decided to check.
Hey.
You know what? You can get a tackle. And you're missing a back. Okay. You can have... You know what? You can have some defensive flares. You know what? Make Hijiyama dumb and invincible. And what's that? Oh, that still wouldn't be enough to... Well, actually, no, that might be. Yep, there we go, perfect. Alright, let's fight. Really just still look like Space Invaders enemies.
I mean, that's the...
I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, presumably they can't upgrade things anymore because their, you know, their manufacturing plants are shut down. That's a big boy. 300 meters. How many is that in feet?
だからバランスをとってる。
Multiplied by 3 roughly?
難関にするべくシステムが計算した結果がこれだ。
You know, on a meta level, I feel like this is like... this is just because, like, they gave us so many chips.
勝負できるレベルにしただけだ。
どっちに転んでもおかしくない。結果は君たち次第だ。
ここに来てハードルがまた一つ上がった。
倒せば問題ないんでしょ。倒してみせるわ。
肘山君、ターミナルを守るのを忘れるなよ。
In this battle, you must destroy the high quad. I don't know, because of the last fight, I was just expecting, like, that music to start playing again. Like, to indicate that, Oh, that's a lot of little dudes. Missile rain. So how does rain down countless missiles... You know what? This seems like a good use of that. I'm gonna set you out there. I'm gonna put a guardian to get you all in one place.
機体の状態はどうすべきだ。
You are gonna put up interceptors. Where is my regular rail gun? I see my heavy rail, but I don't see my... whatever. Blast him. Missile rain!
機体の状態は 邪魔だ。聞いたか。目標を撃破。
Alright, let's see how this works. Oh, that's a lot of missiles. That is a lot of missiles! That is a lot of missiles.
Make it rain.
What just happened? More interceptors, please. Oh, you guys are coming over there. Let's not let that happen. Uh-oh. Is that a shield generator?
ユニバーサルコントロールの処理は 95%。もうすぐよ。あの巨大な D を何とかしてターミナルを守り抜いて。
拳銃弾数を応するよ。
Are you a shield generator?
うだうだ悩んでも仕方ねえ。
You are a shield generator. Crap. Alright. You know what? Let's do this.
いつもの喧嘩と同じだ。
Alright, gonna move a little bit closer. And then you're gonna switch to defense mode. And you're gonna go Demolisher Blade right in here. Up. Take care of those guys. That EMP is not. No, if I'm gonna EMP, I need to get closer. Really don't want me getting that shield generator. Well, let's do it this way. That did not do as much damage as I was hoping it would. Oh boy.
What?
Alright, let's do it this way then. Hello? Ah, crap. Let's just EMP everything. It's not dead. Crap. That'll work. I'd like to do a back attack, but yeah, that won't kill, but it'll come pretty dang close. One shield generator is out. Other shield generator down. EMP. Charging EMP. You kill. You repair. torpedo.
気合よ気合なんとかしなきゃ
Then
勝機を逃すな。どうすべきだ。
summon your kaiju. Or, Sentinel.
注意、迷っている暇はない。俺の番だな。11番に移動するぞ。
いっちゃやるかなんとか
北へ。
ちょっと怖いけど私だってどうしよう集中するのよ16番機移動するわよ
どうしたもんか。ほらほら。
Oh, you have a lot of health.
俺
Cool.
の番だな。
Makes sense, but also unfortunate. Why are you in the way?
どうすべきだ。俺の
じゃあやるか少しは慣れたかも
勝機を逃すな。油断するな。常に先を読むんだ。どうすべきだ。迷っている暇はな。どうすべきだ。もちろん破壊したか。残りの敵は気を緩めるな。 遅い。
Apparently I need you back here to man the base. Alright, alright.
私は何すればいい
Yes.
見ててね当たった落とった
狙われるような結果と同じだ。
What the? Why did you take damage? Oh god, how did you... What?
ちょっと何やってんの
Oh god. Okay, if I move too... Oh, that's bad.
バカはお
So
前
apparently if I move too close to it, it just stomps on me and takes out all my
お
health.
願いだから
Okay.
気をつけてよ
Triangle, 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 triangle. Freezes shields on all allies for 10 seconds.
なんとかしなきゃ
You need repair now. Not realize that was gonna do that.
当たったどうだ
迷ってどうすべきだ。油断するな。もちろん。聞いたか。次だ。
Yeah, he's taking damage constantly. It's only the shield that's protecting him right now. Okay, so I gotta keep them out of range. Good to
10番
know.
機移動すべきだ。
That's unfortunate. How did this work? I want to chance it. But, what if I do... Okay, good, I can use that.
破壊したか。何かいい手は。次の一手は。止めてみせる。火をついたか。何機倒せた。
私だってやるわようまく当てた倒せた
的にされてるのか。
頑張らなくちゃ15番に移動します集中
どうするよ。いつもの喧嘩と同じだ。10番機アリアンに狙われてるみてえだな。
力を
これは戦闘に集中。
無茶し
うだうだ悩んでも仕方ねえ。喧嘩なら慣れっこなはずなのに
Guys
な。
both need to retreat
10番機
corner.
うだうだ悩んでいつもの喧嘩。俺の油断するな。
Get
11
out
番
of his range of fire right now.
なんとか
Do I have
しな
anything
きゃ
left? Yeah, EMP him.
頑張れ私
Hair.
俺なら
Hair.
どうすべうだうだ悩んでも仕方ねえ期待
You
の
guys
状
just
態は
stay in this corner.
どう攻める
You
常に先を読むんだ
almost out for the count, but I need
移動
something.
を開始する
油断するな迷っている暇はないどうすべきだどううだうだ悩んでも仕方ねえ油断するどうするよありやがどうしても
なんとかしなきゃ。カーテンなさい。どう？倒したわ。集中するのよ。落ち着いて。
次の一手は
Oh shit.
盾を作るぞ
標的確に油断するな勝機を逃すな11番機
Summon.
11機俺なら勝機を逃すな行くぞこれでどうだいつもの喧嘩と同じだ狙われてるな
やられてる。攻撃範囲内。
俺なら
大丈夫。きっと大丈夫。当てた。やったわ。
敵攻撃範囲内よし
Come on, let him die.
喧嘩なら慣れっこなはずなのにな
Is this on the freaking the heel?
10番にいつもの喧嘩と同じだ
This back, the back of his foot?
ほらほら弾けろ
You kidding me? He's still alive? You kidding me?
この距離な
Thank you.
反応ここは危険だ
EX D 信号消滅確認
間もなくこのターミナルのイージスが起動する残り一つだ
稲葉さん、どうなったの？うまくいってるの？処理は完了。成功したみたい。中枢が反応している。
本当かそれじゃあ俺たち勝ったのか
残念だけど、まだ終わりじゃないの。
防ぎ切ったようだな
Defended the third area.
さすがに疲れたぜ
Aww.
Dinner from the other night.
A new area has been unlocked. Final area, Sakura Ward. I'm gonna... Okay, so I'm gonna add Ruby. I'm gonna say, we unlocked the final battle. We unlocked what I think is the final battle.
I mean, you can say it's called Final Area Sakura Award, right?
You know what? Yeah, that's a good way to put that. Now, hold on. Yeah, I just added Ruby and said we unlocked final area. Should I play tonight? Okay, so apparently the area after this is not plot relevant. So, this is the last area of the game proper.
Okay. It's just combat, or is
It
it?
looks like, yeah, after this there is another area that unlocks, but it sounds like there's no banter at the start of it or anything.
Oh.
Like, it's just like, it's there if you want to do more fighting, it sounds like. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom and I'll be right back.
Okie doke.
What? Okay. I am back.
Are you now?
I am.
Yeah, I thought you were Steven.
Um... Okay, so maybe I should just, I can wait. You know what? In the meantime, while we wait for Ruby to respond, I can redo, some levels for S ranks.
Are there levels you haven't?
Optional objective on this level, S rank on this one.
Ah. Okay. They'll respond eventually.
Nami. Yoda. And then just whoever else I want, I guess. Wait, wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. How are 9 of my characters almost overloaded? That doesn't make sense. Wait, what? I'm confused. Wait. I'm confused now. How are 9 of them almost overloaded? Unless, do they not? Wait.
Rubies.
Oh, Ruby is here.
I'm back.
Alright, we can do final level then. I also might have realized something dumb.
It says wave 1 and there might be more?
No. So I believe this is... So I straight up looked up the areas. This is the last area of the game. There's technically an area after, but there's no plot with it. It's just fights for fun, basically.
I mean, it literally says final area. That's what I expected.
Yeah. There's technically an area 4, but it doesn't have any story content.
No, but what I'm saying is you looked it up and you were like, oh yes, this is the final area. Like, yes, Steven, it says final area.
I wanted to make absolutely sure there weren't multiple battles in the final area.
Mm.
Or they're like part 2, or, you know, like...
Yeah, that's why I was just like, watch it just say, that's why I was just like, Steven realized it said wave 1.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure. Oh yeah, so the thing I realized, and I think I may have kind of... I think their energy doesn't reset until you've overloaded them.
Yeah.
I thought it cooled down when you didn't use them and was purposely not overloading them. It doesn't matter because this is the final battle anyway, but I was really confused how 9 of them were overloaded.
Yeah, so basically what Steven is saying is he had this really well planned out, but for the wrong plan.
Exactly. But what I did
does it work like that, or does it...
Well, how else would 9 of them be near overload right now?
Were some of them overloaded last time? Does it only decrease them down to...
None of them were overloaded, period. All of them were usable last round.
Okay.
What I'm saying is, I've been optimizing my play exactly to screw me over.
Like he was preparing a great plan for the wrong plan.
Because I've been so confused this entire game about what caused, like, when people were overloaded and stuff. And me trying to avoid that just made the problem worse.
Now they're all almost basically overloaded. Well, I mean, you have like 4 people who should be fine.
Well, no, they'll all be fine for this battle. Yeah. But I purposely made it so Hijiyama and Miura and Yuki can all be in the final battle.
I mean, you say that, but Yuki has like a huge red bar over her head.
Well, that's what I was saying before. That red bar will not go away until I use her one more time. It literally won't go away unless I use her again. That was my problem. I was avoiding using the people with red bar when the red bar will not go away until I use them again. You know what, Ruby? Do you want to pick my final characters for the last battle?
Yeah, but I don't know if it's a good choice.
I wouldn't be asking if I...
Okay, so... yeah, obviously Hijiyama, Miura, and Yuki. Honestly, throw Sekigahara in there. Gen 1. Natsuno. Minami. What is that, 5?
That's 5, one more.
What do the Gen 2 ones do?
Amaguchi.
They've got sentries and rocket launchers. Who do you want as your last? Amaguchi?
Shu Amaguchi, yeah.
Alright.
I think this is gonna screw you, because you don't have any Gen 2s in there, but...
It'll be fine.
Like, I
Steven's already
appreciate
dead.
that you wanted my opinion, but I think I'm going to screw you for not understanding the gameplay and going entirely off of characters that I like.
Listen, I asked this question knowing that was what you were going to do. If I failed...
Steven was prepared to die.
Poor decision, really.
For those that are about to die, we salute you.
Listen, I don't know what- this is entirely on me, alright, Max? This is not your fault at all. Me being like, I've screwed Steven is like, fine. You being like, I've screwed Steven makes me want to be like, Steven, you have to win now. It has nothing to do with you, Max. It's just, it's spite. It's my own spite.
Fair is fair. I too am hyper competitive. I understand.
No, it's not no, it's not hyper competitive. I'm not fighting.
I'm a little confused. Sorry. So sorry, Ruby. Can you repeat that? Because I'm a little confused. Why is Max being blamed?
No, I'm saying it's not Max's fault. It's my own. It's the way my brain works. But basically, when I'm like, yeah, I've screwed you, Steven. I don't care about that. I'm like, yeah, I've probably screwed you. I don't know what I'm doing. When Max says, yeah, you've screwed Steven, now I'm like, Steven, you have to win. Just out of pure spite to like shove it in Max's face.
Well, let's see what happens.
Again, it has nothing to do with you, Max. This is just how my brain works. Like, I can insult myself. Anyone else is a bitch for trying.
I'd like to point out that I said Steven is prepared to die. I did not say he was going to lose.
Yeah, but prepared to die basically just means like...
It just means my name is Intoyo you know
my
the
name is
name.
Indigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepared to die.
Anyway, I'm gonna let the dialogue play for the last fight of the game.
Boo this man.
どうする気かちゃんと説明してくれ。ユニバーサルコントロールのことをどこまで知ってる？世界がその年代に見えるように管理してるんだろう。じゃあなぜこんなデタラメが許容されているのかな。それは機能してないとか？
ユニバーサルコントロールは働いている。その証拠に海外でも同様の事態だと錯覚させる報道を行っている。
じゃあこれは異常じゃないってこと？その通り、あなたたちの D コードを通して。
I want to make I want to make this call right now. I'm betting at least one of the characters in this game is going to die before the end.
Yeah, Okino. We're moving on now.
正常なアクセスだと騙してからダイモスは現れるの。ユニバーサルコントロールは攻撃されているのを知らない。
中枢は何も判断できず制圧され、全てのリセットを強制される。
知っていたらこの状況を許すはずがないわ。
こんな派手にターミナルを塞いでんのに異常だと気づかないのか？
イージスがリンクを遮断するからそこからは何も感じられない。
これじゃ麻酔が効いてる間に切り刻まれるのと同じだな。
だから教えるのよ。痛みを騙されていることを現状を理解させる。この状況が本当は緊急事態だって。どうやって
Or the blood cells of the
私の
system,
いる指
basically.
令線からターミナルリンクの信号を中継できる。イージスで寸断されたリンクをこちらに迂回させて再接続した。ユニバーサルコントロールには見えるはずよ、現状が。これがあなたの言ってた計画？そう。もうこれしか残された道はない。私たち勝てるの？もう戦わなくていいの？まだよ。中枢が行動を起こすまで
Oh, it's about to be a long 5 minutes and 44 seconds.
Considering it keeps pausing repeatedly when I have to make decisions, yes. Oh.
I missed that last line.
Yeah, hold on. Oh, never mind. I misread that line. If the final terminal is taken over before then, when the world gets reset, you'll all vanish with it. Okay, so I misread that last line of if the final terminal is taken over before then, and thought she was
God
saying
damn it,
that we're all
Steven.
about to sacrifice themselves. Never mind.
Reading is a useful skill.
Yeah, no, my brain just skipped over that momentarily.
I just missed it entirely because in my brain, I was like, you know, I could probably just like throw my teapot on the stove right now and then missed all the dialogue. Like,
You didn't miss that much other than, like, this is the last battle, we need to let the system know shit's bad right now. Do I have any sentry guns?
were they on your Gen 2 ones?
They may have all been on my Gen 2. I probably should have changed that before. Whatever. We're going.
And the answer is no! I didn't give you a single Gen 2!
Well, no, let me put it this way. I could have reassigned the weaponry to put it on other people. I did not. And that's my bad.
What happens if you fail this mission? Do we get like alt ending 1, everybody dies?
I think you
Like,
could just try it again.
oh. Well, that's disappointing.
I don't think this game has alternate endings, but I could be wrong.
That's disappointing.
A lot of things are happening. Oh, I don't like that flickering. Oh god, that's not pleasant.
Your upload is crazy right now.
Yeah, because there's flickering on my screen, so Discord probably does not know what the hell to do. There we go. Hopefully that's a little better.
Well, I love how immediately pixelated it becomes. Like,
Yeah, so there was a weird overlap where, like, the area of effects were flickering, like, every other frame. And I'm like, yeah, no, there's no way Discord knows how to handle that.
fine now. It like suddenly started showing itself normally.
No, because the flickering stopped. Like, I saw the flickering, and honestly, you should be thankful that you were spared it.
No, I mean I saw the flickering too, but like all your text was more pixelated
Oh, okay.
than usual. Like right now it looks fine. As soon as more numbers start showing up on screen, I can see where this is gonna take a horrible downfall.
Ah. They're not limit or remove. Oh. Oh, God,
They're coming from the other side too, sir.
Yeah, they really are, aren't they?
The robots are coming from inside the house, Steven.
Oh, God.
Oh my god, the call was coming from inside the house.
They're coming from inside the Matrix.
Ooh, woo, woo.
Oh, this is...
Check it out, you still have 93% of the city.
Yeah, we're only like 5 seconds into the fight.
Oh no, that felt like 5 minutes.
Wait, how much time does it say is remaining?
There is no time remaining counter. I'm just saying in real time, I think we're about 5 seconds in, as a guess.
Wait. What do you mean? I thought this was a timed fight.
There ain't no timer on my screen.
Oh.
Is it Horse Dookie? Yes! Any further questions?
Get your horse dookie out of my face.
God, I'm just realizing the space between you figuring out what a Sentinel needs to do and like the Sentinel actually doing the thing is about 1 second.
Yeah.
So for 5 minutes and 44 seconds.
I mean, I don't think it's actually going to be 5 minutes, but yeah.
That's insane. I don't appreciate that at all.
I mean, have you not noticed that my mission objectives for several of the battles have been victory within like 50 seconds?
No.
Yeah, that's been my bonus objective.
Those aren't plot related.
Yeah, I thought this was a final boss fight.
I don't look at those. Obviously, I don't look at those. I'm not fighting. I'm just here for the plot.
Fair enough. Oh god, there's a lot of enemies! I have made mistakes with my loadout.
So far was that you looked in one direction, was like, oh yeah, I could probably handle this, and then turned around.
Yeah. Oh no.
That's by far been my favorite part of this entire thing. It's just, yeah, no, okay, I'm doing pretty well. It feels pretty good. I'm just gonna look around me. Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah. Not interceptors, I want a leg spike.
Alright, Max, you're my friend. But Steven, prove Max wrong and win with this team.
That's what I'm trying. I'm trying my
I never
best.
said he couldn't!
Yeah,
You're trying to prove me wrong, the thing I never said!
Yeah, Max never said I would die, he just said I'm prepared to.
Yeah, but see, I argue that's worse, because when you're prepared to die, that's like you're going in for failure.
Not really, no. It means I have it as an option. It doesn't mean it's the one I want.
It means you're aware that the odds are not in your favor as you'd like them to be. But like...
Correct. The movie really just wants to fight someone.
I don't want to fight someone. I can't fight someone until, like, at least November is done. There's too many things I need to get done in November to fight someone and get in trouble for that.
And that's why you're doing this, because you don't get in trouble.
You cannot deny your true instincts, Ruby.
So far, nothing's gone horribly wrong.
Yeah, and at least 90% of the city's still around.
89.
Not 89, 90, same difference.
The
I believe
1% of
in
the
you.
buildings care to disagree.
We are the 1%, Steven!
Oh, Jesus. Alright. This might... Do you have defensive? You don't have defensive. I don't like how spread... God, I really should have put you with the sentry. And that's on no one but me. I could have put a sentry on a different person. Jesus. Sorry. Can we appreciate the last adjustments are going smoothly? Just hold out a little longer, and then this is what's behind her. Just hold out. This is going smoothly. Just hold out a little longer. Resume.
Meanwhile, on our end...
I can...
Calmly and steadily is like, so I'm doing my part of the thing. How are you guys doing? Just screaming.
Ah!
I'm reminded of the end of, I think, the movie Red, where I think it's Bruce Willis is in Moldova, wheeling John Malkovich out in a wheelbarrow when he's dressed as like an old woman. And they're just running away from the Moldovan army.
Max, you said wheeling and I heard wielding.
That would make for a better movie.
Like, he's just wielding someone, and then you said in a wheelchair, and for like a hot second I was like, wielding someone in a wheelchair?
No.
Oh my god!
No.
And then I was like, oh,
Wheelchair.
wielding someone in a wheelchair. Got it.
I feel like I can see my PlayStation struggling.
Well, it's okay right now. The back looks horrible, but every time text pops up, it looks great.
Well, no, I mean, like... So I'm not talking about the stream, I'm talking about, like, the fact that I can tell my PlayStation is lagging a little bit. Like, the thing is, your base quality of stream is already, like, crap. Because my internet's apparently bad. Jesus, this is... Jesus.
I mean, how much longer do you have?
I have no idea. You know what, let's just... Here,
Like, what are the chances that as soon as maybe, like, another 15% of the city goes, they'll be like, we're fine now?
Not high. If I had to guess.
Oh, it's not
I
much
just found out
I
there's apparently two
destroyed
separate movie series released only 2 years of each other.
We could not hear, like, a word you said.
I just found out there's 2 separate movies named Red, released within 2 years of each other.
You're talking about Retired Extremely Dangerous, right? That Red?
Possibly? I didn't know if it was an abbreviation for anything. Think so. It sounds like the movie.
Yeah.
They have Bruce Willis and
By
John
the way,
Malkovich and
Ruby, for context, at this point, if this were a regular mission, I would not be done. This is the final battle of the game. I think there's more to do.
Aw.
I think there's still more!
15% more of the city been destroyed?
Oh, we're at 85% of the city.
Yeah, has 15% more of the city died? Because if that is so, then yeah, I believe that.
God, I can see... Oh, God. I can just see the frame rate tanking as soon as anything resumes. You're shielded. You need to go away now.
I love that that's what determines it. Like, you have armor on. Leave, please.
No. That's the unit that's... I misspoke. That is the unit that's adding armor to other units.
Oh.
So no, he needs to go.
I love that, like, my assumption of what was going on was there was just, like, a bunch of soldiers, and one of them had, like, battle armor on, and Steven, like, looked him in the eye and was like, you!
I'm like...
You have to go.
Let's... Use an instant cooldown. Jesus, game.
Actually, Max, as the resident strategist, I would say, out of the 3 of us, I have a question.
I should be
for you.
paying more attention, huh?
No, not so much that my question has actually very little to do with what's going on, but a little bit to do with what was said. Do you think it's what would you consider a better plan? If, like, there were 6 people, and there's, like, one of you in a game, and you had to take out all 6 somehow, and 5 of them were, like, pretty, you know, your average Goonies, and one of them was, like, the boss with the souped-up armor and the cool weapons upgrade and all that stuff. Which one would you go for first? Would you go for, like, one of the 5, like, Goonies, or would you go for the boss first?
And I feel like it also depends on what game you're playing.
I don't know, I do the same thing whatever game I'm playing so that matters that much.
どうすべきだ
The question is, what's your kit and how fragile?
Oh,
So-
Jesus Christ. Sorry, I had resumed for a split second and things started happening, and they don't look like they were good things.
And they don't stop coming, and they can't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
I really shouldn't use that now. Oh.
11番機能で起動するぞ弱気になっている
EMP.
とはな
Jesus Christ.
So-
Jesus Christ. I can't see the floor. I can't see the floor.
Yes,
Is
so,
there anything underneath this? Anyway, resume.
yeah, so, personal preference, I would take out the smaller ones because it gives me less to think about, right? And focusing on dodging the larger one's attacks, right, is easier when there's not a bunch of smaller stuff attacking you, right? Whereas going for the larger one, right, that's going to take up most of your time regardless. So going for the smaller, easier one sort of gets you the most bang for your buck in terms of, like, it's the most efficient thing to do. Because dealing damage to the final boss doesn't really reduce the amount of damage you're taking until you kill the final boss, in which case you've achieved most of the end goal already. So, personal preference, I'd usually be like, take the smaller ones out.
Cool.
I mean, I in FPS, I'll usually go for the easy kills first. Because then I'm like, then it's easier to take out the big guy at the end. Like, it's like, let me do the stuff that's quote-unquote free first. But if it's
So,
like
what do
if
you
it's like
do?
a strategy game, like this, where like everything like it's tit for tat, I would go for the big guy first so he can stop dealing massive amounts of damage to me. Jesus, game, there's still, oh god. I see
Game
what,
over, man! Game over!
You know what I'm realizing might have been the intended path? You do all the story bits, they give you all that EXP, that, like the one where I'm like, yeah, I can upgrade literally everything. And then you do this battle, and that's why they gave it all to you. Oh, Jesus, I can... God. Max, you would probably hate playing this, I can tell you that right now. There's so much going on.
Yeah.
There's so...
Blinded by the light.
Oh my god, there's so much to process. Jesus Christ! EMP, please. Jesus.
Oh, right.
Jesus.
Watching your computer stop for like a millisecond so it can process the fact that that many numbers just popped up.
Oh my god. Processing is halfway done. Oh fuck.
How much of the city is left?
So, it's not so, well, first of all, 79%. It's not so much that I'm worried about the fact that how much of the city's left, it's that I used all my meta skills, which are
Whoops.
basically my oh shit button. So
There's only half the battle left.
I used all of my oh shit buttons in the first half of the battle.
Yeah, but that means there's only another half.
Oh my god, it's chugging so much! It's
Chug, 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 chug!
Oh my god, it's chugging so badly! Holy shit! This is dumb! This is dumb! I did not think they were gonna throw this many enemies at me!
It's chugging like it's the end of the world!
Oh my god! You know, maybe I
It is
should
the
have.
end of the world.
Maybe
Yes,
I should
it's
have.
chugging like it's the end of the world and it can't cope!
Maybe I should have. Maybe, you know, picked my team that I would have thought would have been most effective.
I mean, actual answer, it's fine to lose the first time because now you know what you're going up against.
But Ruby has faith in me.
I do have faith in you. I know I'm gonna be so disappointed.
Yeah, so now I have to. There's pressure. There's
What
pressure
if I
now.
take the pressure off? Would that make it easier to win or lose?
Bad Ruby, no peer pressure.
I mean,
peer
when
pressure
you say
bad.
that,
No, stop.
when you say that, it really doesn't matter what you go for at that point.
No, but what I'm saying is, if it's easier to win, it's like, oh great, I don't have any pressure anymore. But if it's like to lose, then it'd be like, well then I don't care, you know?
Sorry, I'm also just laughing at how slow everything's struggling. You know what? I need to feel how much heat is coming out of my PS4. That is a lot of heat.
The only true test, the egg test. Can you cook an egg on
You know what? I'm gonna take my PlayStation 3 off of the top of my PS4 right now, because I think it's going to breathe. Yeah, oh, that is a toasty PS4. Oh, that is a toasty PS4.
Can you cook an egg, Steven?
No, not that toasty. Not unless I take the top of the console off or something. That is a very toasty PS4.
Wanna cook an egg on a... Like, I feel like that'd be bad for your game system. Unlike the sidewalk, which, you know, at that point has experienced all of nightmares, so...
God, I'm actually, for the first time in this game, I'm a little overwhelmed that I don't know where to look.
You did set this to intense, didn't you?
Yeah, I've been on intense basically the whole game.
Yeah, so I mean...
Like, it makes
that's
sense.
Understandable.
It makes sense, but also... Like, Final Battle's supposed to be harder than the rest of it, yes. You know... It's just I wasn't prepared for this. I wasn't prepared. Oh, Jesus. Jesus Christ. I'd sure as hell like another update, Miss Idol. I can only kill so quickly! Jesus! I don't even know where I'd retreat him to! I don't even know where I'd retreat to!
No retreat! No surrender!
You know what? You are going to distract them. You know what? I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna clear this.
Conflict is real internal with Steven right now.
You need an escape route. I think.
You just need to leave.
Oh, fuck.
Everyone kinda needs to leave.
Oh, fuck.
Tis but a flesh wound!
No, it's but 2 flesh wounds.
Who needs legs?
It's
You
two
know, a
flesh
part of me
wounds,
thought that
apparently.
as soon as we finished doing that, this is another dialogue bubble had popped up.
Yeah, no, that's what I said oh fuck for. Oh,
Ugh.
Jesus Christ. This is going to be close if I win. This is going to be close.
Steven, when you win?
If.
Well, that doesn't sound like the can-do attitude.
If. I'm saying
I think
if.
Steven is a non-believer, guys.
Oh god, there's another meteor landing! Shut up! God damn it! Stop it! Stop it!
Just leave the area, please.
I'm trying to! I'm trying!
ダメだ。足止めされた。
Fuck.
Oh,
So that wasn't him dying! That's literally one of them blocking the road. He's
Oh, Sekigahara, you're so fucked.
He's just blocking the road!
Oh,
one guy!
Sekigahara.
It's one dude! Alright,
Nutmeg him, nutmeg him!
you know what if I do this? What if I do this?
Sekigahara.
Use the EMP to get you the hell out of there. You'll need to recharge. You... Jesus Christ. You,
You clearly need a charge, but in all directions.
Go in this direction, sure. Jesus Christ! Stop it! If I pass this,
God.
it's going to be close.
Oh my god.
EMP, please! Please! Jesus Christ! You oh fuck, you're being targeted. Oh fuck.
God, what a truly nightmarish situation you locked yourself in.
So I was going to do... Fuck it, it's my fault for doing the EMP. Fuck. The exact... So, wanna know the irony? The exact move I used to get out of that roadblock is why I'm being targeted right now.
Who could have foreseen the consequences of my actions?
Okay, you know what? Can you bail him out? He's armored, that's probably not going to kill. It's not going to kill. You know what? Make a run for it this way.
Yeah, I mean, all you really need is for time to pass, right?
I mean, yes, but...
What if we just flee?
To where? To where? To where?
No retreat! No surrender!
My question is, where am I fleeing to, Ruby?
Just whatever quadrant doesn't have enough to really do
I
that
mean,
much
also
damage.
keep in mind, I also have to defend both the city and the terminal is at 44%. Yes, shield repair him, please. Thank you. Okay, he has a sliver of health now. Okay.
He's a sliver of hope.
Okay. Oh god, there's a meteor headed for... God damn it!
There's a sliver of hope.
It's the end of the world as we know it.
Oh my god. Why can't I... Here we go, thank you. 75! Oh my god.
It's good, you still have 25% left!
I mean, still, that's the problem, I have 25% left.
Yeah, but you have like 50% of your Sentinels.
Yeah, but I don't have 50% of my character's life. Oh no.
If it makes you feel
God.
better, the only life point that matters is the last, Steven.
If it makes me feel better, I'm actually doing better than I was expecting. I honestly expected...
Nice.
I honestly was surprised.
Don't jinx it! Don't jinx it!
Listen, is it jinxing it if I'm just expecting, like... Honestly, if I fail at this point, I don't think it's jinxing, because, like... I think it's like a 50-50 if I win this. This feels like a 50-50. Oh, Jesus Christ. Did every... Oh god, they're armored, so every one of those shots missed. Of course it did. Oh god, that's a lot of missiles. As much as I'd love to limit a removal, that is the worst idea. I don't even know who's giving them armor. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
What happened?
Terminal corruption increasing. They're attacking the terminal. Fuck. Jesus Christ.
Goodness.
Jesus Christ.
Well, listen, okay, at this point, they're like 10%. There's still like 10% left of uploading, okay? Like, you'll be fine.
I might be fine, we'll see.
You'll be fine.
You want to make a bet? Because I don't know which side of that bet I'll go on.
You'll be fine.
Betting is a sucker's game.
Jesus Christ, there's so much on the screen. You know what I want to... Oh, you know, I want to bet...
I'm scared.
My
don't even know where your Sentinels are.
My favorite thing is I want to bet on the team. They were like, alright, what do we do for a final level? And they just go to the technical team, how many enemies can we put on screen before the game crashes?
Again, you're on intense, so I mean, you know, it's intense.
But like I said, I just want to believe that they were like, you know, like the technical people are like, please stop, you're going to break everything. And then there's just one guy on the team who's a me, who's like, but what if more? It's shooting so slowly. It did 0 damage because they're shielded. It did absolutely 0 damage. It did nothing.
I can't tell what the terminal percent is at. How do
40,
you know?
top left. Don't punch the armored one!
Well, some of this you don't have control over, so...
Jesus!
Okay right
Oh,
now.
God! Yoda, oh... Oh my god! Shield Matrix, please.
At least he's a little bit more healed now.
Yeah, he's not in a terrible situation, but that could change. Triple kill! Oh my god. Nope, okay. Alright.
I can't.
Oh,
Sekigahara.
oh god.
Oh my god, bro.
I need you to leave before you join them. Just make it this tiny pocket! Oh fuck, did I just lose? I think I just lost. I just lost.
Oh no, the
Oh,
terminal
man.
just broke.
Alright.
Oh no, you were so close.
Alright, I'm gonna
Still an
change.
effort.
I'm gonna change who I go into battle with a little bit.
No.
Wait, do you want me to try to do it with this team?
No.
No. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, Ruby. I think I can do it if I change up my weapons. I think I can
You
do
mean
it.
how you think?
I think I can do it. I think I just need to change my weapons.
You have nobody who
If you
deploys
can
sentries,
do it,
right?
go for it. But if you think you can't do it more than you think you can do it, you know, that's fine too. Like,
I can give him interceptors.
do what you gotta do.
I can give him interceptors, and I can give him flare torpedoes. Then I'll move to target area and just like kaiju sensitive.
Well, now you know not to spend all your specials in the first half.
Yeah, so what I think I can do.
Oh man, how upsetting.
What? I'm thinking what I want to do here, because I'm thinking I can actually pull this off. But I am thinking it's going to be tricky. I'm thinking anti-aerial bombardment sounds like, yeah. So what if EMP stunner needs to stay. Railgun can stay. I can honestly, I don't need the mega railgun. As much as that pains me to say, I don't actually need that for this. That's not gonna... What I do need is missile rain. I need that. That's gonna be super helpful if I can save that for when I need that. Yeah, so keep their missile rains on, ready to go. EMP stunner, heavy railgun, heat force cooling device. How much damage comparatively? Demolisher blade. Don't actually know if I need... Leap attack should make a return. That'll get him out of a sticky situation. Do I actually want EMP Attractor? Well, you know what, yeah, I should probably get rid of limiter removal, but... The funny thing is, I feel like if I play properly, I can actually avoid damage and limiter removal could come in handy. Because I don't think Hijiyama ever reached danger. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. I don't think Hijiyama ever hit the panic state of damage. You know, I'm going to replace EMP Tractor and I'm going to put Counter in. No, I'm gonna go... No, better idea. Wait. I'm gonna get rid of limiter mode, I'm gonna put defense mode in. Rush attack, leap attack, demolisher blade. Get rid of leap attack, I'm gonna keep tackle, but I'm gonna combine that with defense mode. You don't need a tackle. Could do. Honestly, super large missile not gonna beat. Yeah, because that's. I need flares. Flares are a necessity. Alright, I'm going for it. I'm going for it. New plan. Yeah. Alright. I'm going to do this with the Ruby team. I think I can pull it off.
Yay!
It's gonna be tough, though. I genuinely thought at least one of them was gonna have sentries. They don't. They've got flares, which is kind of close, but it's not...
I believe in you, Steven!
Alright. Let's... Okay. Put up the defensive flares. You get some interceptors. You... You're not lined up right for this. You go over here. You... attack will work pretty well for that. Go again.
How's this one going?
Well, at least, I'm not gonna be taken by surprise this time. I know what's coming. The bullshit that's coming, so like I feel like I can strategize a bit better for this. Alright, that's not gonna... Okay, I'm not gonna get the angle I want. Go for... You... Go for the one hole in my defense. No, I don't want the super large missile, just save it. You're armored, so that won't work. You instead... You're not armored, perfect. More anti-air. Completely surround the terminal in anti-air. 100%. That moment when you're like, I've got the perfect shot, but she's also about to be in danger. But if I move her, she will not have the perfect shot anymore. Right, go. You go punchy. Can I expect you while you're still in the air? Yes, I can. Awesome. I found out which weapon's causing the flickering, by the way. Fortunately, it's one I thought was actually pretty useful, so...
Looks like we're getting more flickering with.
Unfortunately, yeah. And it hurts my eyes, too, unfortunately. Okay, you are gonna need to recharge that now. I would have... if I'd known it, I wouldn't have brought that weapon in. But... Oh, God! That did not go according to plan. That did not go according to plan. Alright. And that was entirely my fault. Pretty enough to kill? It will. Pleasant surprise. EMP. You can leave out of this area real quick. You, are there any more flying units you can kick out of this path? I don't like how close that drum mine is to her. Oh. Not to know. Okay, will do. Yama's not in the best spot right now. I can actually be a little preemptive on this. Okay. Well, anti-air flares are probably gonna go soon. You, I need to get rid of these. Alright, here's where things start to get ugly. Oh shit, they're armored. That was a mistake. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Get the hell out of my way. I can actually make it to you. Not with Demolisher Blade, though. Damn it. They're not ready for 19 target. Missile rain will... Missile rain, go. I don't like how many zeros I'm seeing on that.
Laser!
There's a lot of lasers right now, to be fair. Alright, you need Yuri to back. Really? What? Hitting him? What is attacking him? Oh, that would be what's attacking him. Okay. That checks out. Like, I had a list of characters in my brain I thought were in danger, and honestly, he wasn't one of them. I'm trying to repair... Oh, I don't like where that put you. Oh, I don't like where that put you.
たち勝ってるのか。機体の状態は。
なんだ無事がユキちゃんボロボロそういう処置は
さあ頼むからうまく動いてくれよ。
EMP.
さあ
油断するな。
まだ操縦になれねえな。
Where even is she? Oh. Fuck.
ほらよ決まったか。成仏しな。
どうすべきくわけにはいかない。勝機を逃すな。どう動く。やってやる。やったか。
Okay, that was good. Okay,
目標
cool.
沈黙。
Give you some breathing room. You, I really need your sentry to be fully repaired.
迷っている暇はない。
会社よ
持ち替えてみせる。
急速接近中
人生ってのはままならんな。どや当たりだ。人間強さには入るかよ。
やつら噂じゃねえか。
俺が気に入らねえようにするな。
Seriously not ready to summon?
食べてるね。
電話なら負けねえんだが。
Oh, you should be ready to summon.
そらよ。
頑張れ私
No, you can't use that. You need to repair.
17
機体の状態
I don't know where you're gonna go to,
俺
but
の番だな。11どうすべきだ。機体の状態は。迷っている暇はない。どうすべきだ。俺の番だな。もちろん。よし。破壊した。
大丈夫きっと大丈夫
どうすりゃいい。動くなよ。レンガ。敵を破壊した。
頑張れ私
どう出る。
are you back in the air already? Ugh.
Taking longer because you're strategizing, or it's taking longer because you're thinking?
I just lost 20% of terminal stability in one. Oh. shit.
Uh-oh, Spaghettio?
Shit, I need anti-air now.
どう動く？
Get, you get the hell back to base and give me some anti-air now.
勝機を逃すな。迷っている暇はない。11番俺の番だ。今人生ってのはままならんな。
You take him out now. Get that anti-air up now. Thank you. Enough. Oh, that's really bad. If this fails, I will have... Oh, fuck, I think I lost. I have to use a different team.
Oh.
I've got to switch up the team. I'm sorry. I gotta swap out some of this team. Yeah, you've got the Guardian. Alright. Go. Alright, I've got confidence now. I think I can pull this off now. Echo.
や敵の動きはそこを動くな命中
どうしよう。力を貸して。
喧嘩なら負けねえんだがくたばっちまいだ。よし片付いたぞ。
攻撃される。追われてる。攻撃範囲内。
この野郎
最終。頑張れ私。どうしよう。どうしたらなった。ゆきちゃんボロボロじゃ。そういう頑張れ私。
やったろうじゃねえか。頼むからうまく21番
敵の
機動
戦い
してこい。
敵攻撃範囲内
気合よ気合。どうしよう。17番としててね。
やったろうじゃね
大丈夫。きっと大丈夫。17番ついて召喚。お願い助けて。しっかりなんとかしなきゃ。
訓練通りというわけにはいかんな
え。やったろうじゃねえか。このどうだ。
Honestly, if I could just have 6 of her,
無理は
this
しな
would
く
be a lot easier. Give me 6 of her. The leg spike.
引くわけにはいかない的だ
気合よ気合。なんとかしなきゃ。
決まったか。
答えてみせる こいつを食らえよし人間様には俺が気に入らねえようだ
どうしたら。
Another guardian, get them out of here.
お願い
Back them.
攻撃
喧嘩なら負けねえんだが
Alright, my attention is back on here. I've been splitting it with the Monday Night Football stuff. How's the fight been going?
Better.
Hey!
決まったか。成仏し
人
な。
生ってのは
I'm not gonna say it's in the bag or anything, but like, it's going better.
But you're not dead yet.
どう出るこの俺が
I'm not in a great spot, but I'm in, I'm not, like, I need to do a better job defending the terminal. Like, I accidentally got rid of my anti-air flares, and that was not my smartest play.
しっかりしないと。
人生ってのはままならんな
I can't really do any, you know what?
この俺が
First
弱気
EMP.
になっているとはな
I should, first, Do I want EMP or terminal recovery? I'm probably gonna lose more than 30 if I let this slide. Terminal recovery. Halfway done.
Alright, y'all are coming with me on my phone.
Alright.
Where are you going?
To their bed, probably.
Yeah, it's bed. It's bedtime. Yeah,
Oh
we're
yeah, it is for other people.
Yeah. I believe I'm gonna win this. We'll see.
just. Ooh. My question is, why haven't you just turned the intensity down?
Because this ain't no coward stream.
I mean, I'm not gonna put it that way. I mean, so one of the things about this game has been me debating how much I enjoyed the game, like, challenge, versus letting you guys just see the end of the damn story.
Well, I mean, if your third attempt and you're like, I still don't feel like I'm gonna
Well, I
do
mean,
that.
yeah, if I failed this, I would just lower the difficulty. Because before I wasn't using the characters that would be the best for it. Right now, I'm using the characters I think are best for it. Polish a blade. Kill? If I'd known this battle was going to take this long, I would have let you. I wouldn't have pinged you.
No, it's fine.
Yes, super large missile. Go.
Kaboom! Fire the fountain.
人生ってのはままならんな。まずは人生ってのはままならん。この俺が弱気になっていると12番機移動するぞ。訓練通りというわけにはいかんな。どうです人生ってのはままならんな。どうです
Fuck.
人生ってのはままならん。訓練通りというわけにはいかんな。人生ってのは
やったろうじゃねえか。片付けちまいな。
この俺が弱気になっているとはな。行くぞ。くたばったか。そうだ。正気兵は行く。
早く敵をと今の状況は戻りよださよならお願い助けてここに攻撃が来るのじゃねえか。
なめんじゃねえ。決まったか。片付け
東雲君、すぐに来。人生ってのはままならんな。雑魚に用はない。訓練通りというわけにはいかんな。
I might actually have to lower the difficulty
ままならんな。
just so we can actually see it tonight. Like, I think I could eventually do this, but I don't think it's fair to Ruby to make them sit and watch me struggle on this repeatedly, if that makes sense.
どう出る。
Like, you know what I mean?
Sorry, what?
Like, I think I'm gonna have to lower the difficulty, not because I don't think I can do it, because I don't think it's fair to Ruby to let them watch me struggle on this repeatedly.
しっかりしろ。
I don't think it's fair to Ruby. That makes
Fair
sense?
enough.
Yeah. So I'm gonna make a new save, and I'm gonna lower the difficulty.
Thank you.
No problem. I'm just gonna go through the fight real quick. No, not end. No, no, no. Yeah.
ユニバーサルコン
Yeah. So I turned it down to normal.
頑張らなくちゃ。
And I'll try to get through this as quickly as I can.
集中するのよ。これでどう？
I mean, it is the final. I think it's just a hard level.
You're right.
You know?
And, like, honestly, I'll probably go back later to try to beat it on... But, like, right now, we want to see the end of the story.
Yes, I would very much like to finish 13 Sentinels.
Yep, same.
This is my own fault, by the way, but I was on Twitter going through 13 Sentinel stuffs a while ago, and now I've forced my friend to follow an account that just basically posts Muta on Mondays every Monday.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a good or bad thing.
Which one was Muta again?
Muta, Keitaro, the one with the hat.
Okay.
The one.
But I will say, it's definitely better than me making him post something like Sasada every hour, so...
Yeah. I'll also say, what's weird about just starting this battle from the start, it's weird seeing this game run at more than like 10 frames per second. Like, it's running smoothly, and I forgot what it's like when this game runs smoothly. I'm not used to this feeling.
What is this feeling? This feeling of freedom!
Move like an inch out of there. Sir, he's right. Oh my god. Sir, he's right there. He's right there. Sir. Oh my god.
ずは
Yeah, this is significantly less enemies. Rain.
頼むからうまく動いてくれよ。くたばっちまいだ。よし。
人生ってのはままならんな。どう出る？12番機移動するぞ。
You know, I like to imagine when they were programming the fight, the UI designer was just trying, like, how do you make this readable? I think my favorite part is the easiest way for me to tell that there's less enemies is the fact that the game's running smoothly, and almost the entire time I've been playing on Intense, that's not been the case. Like, I keep getting thrown off when the game's actually running smoothly. It's like, wait, no, wait, is this how how is the game, like, it's not supposed to
It is
run
both
smoothly?
interesting and I am entirely unsure how to respond to that.
What?
That is both interesting and I am entirely unsure how to respond to it.
Like, I think I mentioned this before. When I first saw on the cover that this game was PS4 Pro Enhanced, I thought it was funny, because how do you get PS4 Pro Enhanced a visual novel? And then it's like, it's not the visual novel part that was for. It's not the visual novel bits. That's not why that's there. That ain't the reason it's on the box. Entries. Yeah, this is in the bag. Still challenging, but it's in the bag. Yep, done. Alright, let's see how this game ends.
夢から覚め
It just hit me that's why they're naked, because they're in their pods.
Yes.
私たちがいるのは別の惑星じゃないの。だってそういう宇宙計画なんでしょ。
南の言う通り、ここは別の星で、その5つの居住区画の中だ。そうだよ、網口君。ここは地球じゃない。だけど、地表にあるのは居住区じゃなく、僕たちが眠っていたこのポッドの施設だ。じゃあ今までのことはあれが全部幻だっていうのか。
幻だけど嘘じゃない。 この脱出計画だけが生存の可能性がある方法だった。ターミナルリンクの再接続で中枢に異常事態さえ認識させられれば、中枢は緊急脱出の手順を取る。彼はそれに気づいた。
それが奴の426の計画か。
すぐに脱出できないもう一つの問題もあった。あなたたちはまだポットの外で生きられない体だったから。
このコックピットはそういう。
そこから出るためには生命維持の肉体処置が必要だった。その処置が終わるまでどうしても時間が必要だったの。
俺たちはここから出られんのか。
安心して、処置は終了している。あの町のみんなはどうなるの？脱出計画を話さなかったのはきっとそう言い出すと思っていたから。彼らは私と同じ存在。人間じゃないわ。各セクターで生活していた120万人の人たちはユニバーサルコントロールが作り出した AI なのよ。そんな簡単には割り切れない。安心できるかはわからないけど、博士が彼らを保存してくれたのでデータは消えていないわ。まだ存在している。もう隠し事はなしにして、この宇宙計画は何なの？私たちを怪獣で試すのも計画のうちだったの？それはおそらく2188年の東雲涼子が計画を中止しようとしたから。 D が現れたのはそのせい。
中止？
人類に絶望していたの。
最後に残ったやつの記録なら俺も見た。最後は壮絶だったんだ。ここはどんな星なんです？これから住む星なら情報を知りたい。
乙女座方面。地球からの距離はおよそ1200光年。 RS13 アルファ惑星。月は2つある。太陽系出発からの現在までの
How
経過
many
時間は
thousands or tens of thousands?
もういい。
Oh, come on!
でも頭が追いつかねえよ。
Oh.
そうね。あなたたちにとっては地球だわ。もう衛星が大気圏に入る。指令線との接続も切れるわ。その前に一言謝らせて。私、この計画は無理だと思っていた。初めて騎兵に乗る子もいたのよ。ここでやれるだけやって未練を断ち切るつもりだったの。でもあなたたちは乗り越えた。どんなにテクノロジーが発達したとしても奇跡は人が起こす。人間もやるじゃない。ポットから出たら私と交信はできないけど、軌道上からいつでも見守ってる。忘れないで。
この映像をあなたたちが見ているとしたら、この箱舟計画は成功したということ。そこは地球じゃない。テラフォーミングされた第二の地球。可能性のある星を求めて探査機は宇宙に散らばる。その星が地球からどのくらい離れているのかはわからないけど、可能性のある一番近くの星でも12光年は離れている。経過時間も数万年。いいえ、もっと気の遠くなるような時間が流れているかも。残念だけど、この映像を見てる時点で人類はもういないわ。 講習のプログラムを受けてもらうわ。その過程を終了した時、新たな故郷にその一歩を踏み出すの。こんにちは。私は倉部玉緒。人工知能が専門。この計画を手伝っているの。頼まれたので私から説明するわ。人間を含め動植物は遺伝子情報だけを運び、移住地でクローニングして再生します。ここに生き残った15人の遺伝子からもあなたたちが作られる。新たな人類となるのです。ただ、動植物は再生するだけでよくても、人間はそれだけではダメなの。文化や知識の継承があって初めて人類たりうる。だからあなたたち開拓者には地球で生活してもらうことにしたわ。生育ポットの中で地球の夢を見て過ごすの。新天地に降り立つ20歳になるまで。私たちにはそれを確かめる術はないけど、そうなるなら本当に夢のようね。あなたたちが本当にそこにいるのなら、人類の歴史を紡いでちょうだい。お願い。
今の映像は計画通りだった時のためのものか。本来は20歳で外に出る予定だったんだ。真っ暗だ。ポットが開いた。みんなはどこに？
ほら、ゆっくり立ってすぐ外の光に目が慣れるから。
薬師寺。
あなたで最後よ、十郎。みんなもう外にいる。行こう。どうしたの？
I don't like them ending on these two.
これが本当の薬師寺なんだなって。
あっちと違う？
すごく近くに君の鼓動を感じる。
Why are we focusing on these two?
これからどうすればいいのかな。
みんなのところへ行こう。人類存続の計画なんだ。どうするかなんて決まってる。生きるのさ。
Hmm. Hmm. Probably the relationship I cared the least about.
I mean, for me, the most bullshit part about this is it just so happens that when they happen to escape, they happen to be landing on another planet at the exact same time.
再起動完了。ユニバーサルコントロールは正常だ。
I thought they were always
こ
on
ち
the
らも大
planet.
丈夫。ターミナルは問題なくリンクされてる。
セクター4が生き返った。
さすがね、井田君。あなたに任せてよかった。
トミー、君は僕に愛想を尽かしたんだと思っていたよ。
司令船に転院して孤立した時、私が誰の ID を頼ったかわかる？
網口、シュウ。
私にとっていつだって頼りになるのは井田君、あなたなの。わからない？
私はただ君と一緒にいたかったんだ。許されるなら君のそばへ行きたい。
こっちへ。それは素敵ね。でも全セクターの復旧が終わったらかな。
それならすぐに片付けてしまうよ。できないとでも？
いいえ、井田君は何だってできる。だって私が愛してる人だもの。もうすぐ司令船が地平線に入るわ。14時間のお別れね。
ああ、通信が切れるまで君の歌が聴きたいな。
いいよ。まさかここへ戻ってくるなんて。あなたたちには驚かされるわ。それでどうなの、外は。
ここを出て5年経ちました。地上の基地も2拠点に増え、生活も安定してきたところです。
施設を復旧し、技術も学んでいます。
涼子と私はこの町の人々をポッドで再現できないか研究中です。
遺伝子工学者の東雲涼子の研究記録から遺伝情報を操作する技術を見つけました。可能なはずです。そうですよね。確か彼女、計画に参加する前にそんな研究をしていたわね。 AI たちをポッドで人間に。何年かかるか分かりませんが、第二の地球へ向かいたいんです。なんだ、うまくやっているようね。リーダーとしての私は必要なさそうだわ。お話を伺いました、博士。研究を見てもらえませんか？賭けはあなたの勝ちだものね。仕方ない。手伝うわ。
お願いします、森村博士。
彼もここへ来てるの？
三浦も来ています。
それじゃあ会いに行かないと。家族だもの。
待ってください、ご一緒します。行こう、涼子。
Aww. Wait, does she not? Wait, does she still not?
さっき夏乃ちゃんも泣いてて変だったし。よかった、美和子だ。
She's not gonna even realize they were. Oh my god.
すっごく会いたかったってこと。変なうさみちゃん。
Oh,
美和ちゃん、
Miwa.
今日は美和ちゃんの好きなもの食べに行こう。そうそう、おごるおごる。
Let her remember. Let her remember.
と比べてぺったんこじゃないか。
Wow!
ほんと
Wow!
育ってよかったな。
Wow!
この野郎
Slap him!
あの頃チンクシャとか抜かしてた
Slap
の
him, please!
忘れてないぞリーゼント。今日は私戻んないから、あんた先に戻って子供の面倒頼むわよ。子供？ああミワちゃん、こっちこっち。今の話ってなんでもないない。ちょっとサミちゃん、ごめん。そういや A のやつはあの人こういうの苦手だから相変わらず協調性ないな。みんなのポットをモニターしてるって。まあいっか。もしかしてさ、二人とも彼氏が。まさか。そんなことより女の子だけのお楽しみよ。何食べたい？
Oh.
なんだ、よかったじゃねえか。そりゃそうだろう。お前の中のナノマシンにいたんだ。そりゃ俺も一緒にポットから出ちまうだろ。
泉さんが一緒に来てくれなかったら施設の復旧はここまでできなかった。
おいおい。
Wait, he came out of the pod to. Wait.
分かったよ。
Wait, does that mean he.
見
Wait.
ろよ、重郎。
Wait, what is. Wait a minute. What do they mean by that?
時間設定
He was still in his brain.
事件前に戻したから。
Oh, they're just saying they were both in his brain outside. Okay.
心配性だな、重郎。
No, no, he didn't physically manifest.
Yeah,
if that's
no,
true.
that's why I was confused for a second.
俺のデータをこっちに移したから、しばらくお前の中には戻らないぜ。
分かってるよ。
あっと、忘れるとこだった。いいビデオが手に入ったんだ。例の
Is
ビ
he
デオ。
still giving him tapes?
もちろんだよ。
重郎、
めぐみ。
驚いた。5年で随分たくましくなっていたのね。かわいい。
君は変わらず綺麗だ。
なんだこっちでも見せつけようってのか。まったく猫なで声を出しやがって。
泉さん、
見てられないぜ。
その人格やめてください。
しょうがねえな。邪魔者は消える。
芝君、後でうちに来てよ。
ごちそう作るわ。
俺のは猫缶だろ。
Oh, wow.
ちゃんと来てね。
お、慶太郎。
年次か。そうだ、確かそんな頭だった。
これがいいんだよ。夏の待ってんのか。
ここで待ち合わせなんだ。
こいつも尻に敷かれちまいそうだな。
大型てめえを待ってたんだ。
God, again?
そらこそ今日こそ白黒つけてやる。
なんだよ。ずっと待ってたのかよ。俺を。
Wait, don't. Are you going to cry?
なんのこっちゃ。
He's so excited to beat them up.
よかったな。
てめえ殴んの。
He's got his arm around him.
殴れ殴れいくらでも。
この野郎泣いてます
Oh
ぜ。
my god.
やべえぞ大型。
Oh my god.
Okay, that's beautiful. That's amazing. That's amazing.
Well deserved, honestly. The reunion nobody thought was gonna happen.
普通 それは彼に最
Oh my god! Alright.
消去前の状態を復元できたんだね。
BJ の守り抜いたデータが今も私たちに知識を与え助け続けてる。
こうして戻ってこられたのも君のおかげだ。
Aww.
三浦、私のナノマシンに入って外に出てみないか。
あら BJ、 私の中でもいいわよ。じゃあ行きましょうか。
それで私をどこへ連れて行くんだい？
私の家に来てもらって旦那様になる人ですってお父さんお母さんに紹介する。
え？今から？
なっちゃん、ゆうきちゃん、こっちへ今来たの？
小夏がぐずるからポッド入るの遅くなっちまった。
小夏ちゃん、ママ大好きだもんね。
小夏のやつ小さい頃のなっちゃんそっくりだろ。
Oh my god, she named her child Little Natsu.
Is that what Konatsu means?
Oh my god. She had a daughter named Natsuno and then had another daughter named Little Natsu. Oh, Yuki.
Well,
なっちゃんの娘
Oh
なん
my
じゃない
god.
と思うんだ。
そんなわけないでしょ。
それより聞いたぞ。ようやく結婚決めたって。慶太郎は堅物すぎるからな。
しかしこういうことは責任が取れるようになってからでなくては。
I mean, hold on, take a pause for a second.
Yeah?
You know how Natsuno's like, I think it's finally time you meet my parents. Isn't this your mom?
I mean, I guess he means her other parents?
Yeah.
I mean, no, like
like,
genetically, but they're not the ones who raised her.
no, I
But,
know.
like, Yuki
but
is
funny
not.
would it? Yeah, but how funny would it have been if she's like, yeah, I needed to go take you to see my parents and introduce her to their husband, or to my husband, and then Yuki walks out and she's like, oh, perfect timing, Yuki.
Yeah, no, that would have been a good gag.
は大違いだ。それで式いつやんの？
今日はまず私の家に挨拶しに行こうかと。
なっちゃんち？懐かしいな。おばさん元気かな。行こ
う。しゅうくんは？
いいよ、あんな浮気者。
ユキ、ここにいたのか。
網口くん。
なんだよ、こんなとこまで来てまだ怒ってるのか。
What did he do?
未遂だろ。
What did he
東
do?
雲さんにモーションかけてって。
俺は女の子の味方だっつってな。
あれは伊田哲也の記憶のせいで。
私は小夏がいれば十分だ。
そうだな、俺は大バカだ。娘も奥さんも命より大事なのに。君以上の女性はどこにもいない。この頃も
Smooth criminal.
きっとこれからも。
そんな簡単に許さないぞ。
君に俺の部屋を見せたいんだ。
残念でした。私はなっちゃん家へ行くんだよ。行こうぜ。
後で電話してよ。バイクで迎えに行く。
Tell your wife give me a call later.
あげなよ。
仕方ねえ。
You tell your wife give me a call later?
後で電話する。
Seriously, tell your wife give me.
Seems legit.
Also, wait. So, Konatsu. Who's Konatsu?
Their new child.
Okay. Okay.
The actual physical
Little
love child
Master.
of that ship.
Okay.
玉尾さん
Alright, alright. Let's see.
ほら40年経っても見覚えがあるでしょ。
そうね、懐かしい。
セクター5も間もなく復旧します。そうしたら慶太郎と3人で里帰りしましょう。
40年で人はこんなに前に進めるんですもの。私たちだってできるわよね。
藤山くん、僕を放っておいて君はデートか。プレイボーイ気取りかね。
Come
出
on.
やがったな沖野。違うな。俺は
まあ、可愛らしい。キリコちゃんの格好ね。
どうした藤山くん。
もう女装ごときで俺を惑わせると思うな。5年の葛藤は伊達ではない。
君は愚かだ。ここは仮想空間だぞ。どうして僕が性別を変えないで来たと思うんだ。
何？それじゃあ
Oh my
ま
god.
さか
確かめていいぞ。
その手に乗るものか。
妙なとこ行くじなしたな。
バカ野郎。
Oh, come
そう
on.
いう問題じゃないだろう。どうしろってんだ。
Come on. Just let him.
本当に沖野くんが好きなのね。
違います。
Are you telling me
こ
there's.
っちの高俊さんは
Wait, what?
ずいぶん元気な
Oh, right. There's two of them. Right.
玉尾さんが2人
Are you telling me?
18番だよ。
ループした玉尾さんか。
彼女は意識だけでドロイドなんだ。
Are you telling
知らない
me
仲でもないし。
5 years later they're still will they won't they?
あなたがもう一人
Are you kidding me?
はじめまして。
しかしあれだ。ここで立ち話もないだろう。
Are you kidding me?
こんなカビ臭い暗がりに連れ込むとは。藤山くんのデートはセンスのかけらもないな。襲う気だったのか。
貴様のその神経が信じられん。
しょうがない。僕が一肌脱ぐとするか。もっとカップル向きの場所を教えよう。じゃあ18番、玉尾さんをよろしく。
こっちは大丈夫。
ちょっと待て。何がカップルだ。
ほら行くぞ。
なぜ貴様と2人で。
いい大人がダダをこねるな。
私まだよく分かってなくて、あなたたちのこと。いいえ、私たちが目指していた未来の姿お話しします。途方もない時間を経て奇跡的に達成されたこの宇宙計画の全てを。
Why is everyone like married with kids
待
now?
たせちまった。
Yeah, no, after 5 years, that's.
森村先生。
Ugh.
これどういうこと？説明してもらえるかしら、十郎。
君を必ず助けると約束した。覚えてないか。
覚えてる。
Every single other couple.
初めから？
ああ、ようやくこうして話せる。全部終わったらと約束したことは。
それも覚えてる。
You had a perfect out too. It's almost straight up like, oh, you like him, don't you? You could have been like, yes.
君を愛してる。
That was an option, sir.
覚えがないかな。でも私が愛してるのは。
And now we get to. God damn it.
No, I don't care.
Because his was the most important relationship in this game.
His was the only relationship I cared about in this game.
Well, I'm saying, I was talking about Juro, like, cause of course Juro is the most important relationship twice. That they both show it as the first one leaving the pod and the last one of the game.
Sir, she gave you an out. She was like, "Aw, you really like Okino, huh?" And you could have said yes.
They even did the, like, I'm an actual woman here now. Now it's, and then, come on! 5 years later. 5 years later, you can let them be gay.
5 years later, you can get over the genetic programming of I grew up in the 1940s.
Alright, why is it now this is 99%? What is missing? I like the way they did the other relationships, mostly, aside from Jodo.
Distress.
Yeah.
Distress. Distress.
Every other relationship.
But, like, forget the, oh, you know, I can look like whatever you want here. Alright, whatever. Fuck that. He has the moment where he's like, but you know that's not the reason that this is weird. And then he gets an out. Like, that's the thing. He gets an out. His answer could have been yes or no, and he picked the fucking middle lane.
I think what gets me is the fact that it's been 5 years.
You had an out. You had an out. It was a yes or no question. It was a yes or no question.
I just figure 5 years should be enough time for him to get over himself and just admit their feelings.
I mean, I don't know if 5 years is enough, but I will say, like, 5 years is enough for you to process that you used to be married. And at least, like, understand your feelings a little bit. I can't imagine there's a lot of security detail needed in the new Earth that you've created. And I honestly think that you were just there for muscle. So, sir, what have you been doing in the last 5 years?
I think it's safe to call this game gay bait. They bait it. They really do.
I just wanted them to be happy. Why is that so much to ask for? I mean, I guess they're happy right now. I don't know what their status is, and everyone else is married with children. Can't believe throughout this entire thing we didn't get one Sekigahara moment. Not even one moment where he's just like strapped in, he's like, the fuck do I do now? Like,
wait, what do you mean 1 second? Oh, you mean at the end?
Yeah, at the end, he's the only one who didn't get like a moment.
Oh yeah, shit, yeah.
He's the only one who didn't get a moment, and like, you know,
yeah, shit, he wasn't even in the epilogue.
Yeah, what's her face? Iori was just kind of like, oh, you know, he's just like antisocial, doesn't really know about this sort of stuff. But like, honestly, that would have been a hilarious moment to just drop him like anywhere in Sector 4, and for him to be like, what the fuck? Like, just have that moment of like, ah, shit, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, hold on, I gotta call Iori, like. Also, I know they're different people, but I kind of don't like the fact that older Judo and older Iori turned into younger Judo and younger Iori.
I'm pissed that they
like I know they're different people, but when you make them the same avatar, they're no longer different people in my head.
I'm pissed that his was the first relationship they did out the pod, and then also the one they decided to end the game on. The funny thing is, I'll be honest, up until now, every time you've been saying, like, they're making him the focus, I didn't necessarily agree. Now that the credits are there, Jesus Christ, why does the game think that was...
He is the focus, he's the poster boy. Like, you can't have a cast of, like, over 3 people without a poster boy, or,
Funny thing is, up until that point, I actually didn't really feel like he was that much of a poster boy.
Yeah, but he's okay, like, from an artistic point of view, alright? From just an artistic point of view, he is in the middle of all the posters.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but like...
No, like that's just from an artistic... I'm not even talking about the plot.
No, like, I do see what you mean, but like, I... Yeah.
Like, clearly he was the main focus, and then the second was Iori. Like... I can't believe we got such a cute scene with Miwako. That was well deserved.
That was great. That was great.
Honestly, like, after 5 years, they get to see Miwako again, and they're just like, "We're gonna treat you to anything," because honestly,
and she's like, still doesn't know anything is wrong or different. She's just like, "What are you? Huh? What's going on?"
She's like, in the short time of 8 hours, you both got boyfriends, and then they just have a
kids.
Like, yeah, no, Tomi's actually married with children.
And then it's just like, I'm very glad they addressed I mean, I guess I could have assumed it, but I'm very glad they commented on the fact that it was like, yeah, no, we're only look young because we're back in the system. Because when they first did it, I'm like, are you kidding me that they did not age in 5 years? And then I'm like, okay, no, that makes sense.
Yeah, I guess it makes sense, because I highly doubt that, like, when they were not in the simulation anymore, there was, like, no need for the simulation to be like, so we should update year by year, right? Like...
Well, because they're like, they have to make the consistencies, like, you know, everyone else is the same age.
Yeah, but, like, also, too, they repeated the cycle for, like, how many times? They were only supposed to reach a certain age anyways, so, like, could you imagine growing older than that limit? Like, you know, it would kind of suck.
Shit, what do we do now?
Yeah, it would really suck. They'd be like, shit, does that mean when we strap back in, does it loop around? Are we now 5? Like... I mean, it was good. It was, like, a nice...
Yeah,
rounded
I'm
story.
mostly...
Like, I don't have any major complaints.
I mostly like the ending with two big asterisks. Well, okay, 3 asterisks. Let them be gay. Too much Joro focus. And also, I'm surprised they gave Ida a happy ending. I'm surprised they honestly, I just assumed Ida was gone. I'm a little surprised they bothered to go back for him. I'm also a little confused how... I mean, I guess he did get reset to that sector, but, like... Rest of the ending, like, the actual ending was meh. The epilogue was cute.
I mean, I feel like, in terms of storytelling, there was, like, good, distinct stories. You know, there was 13 of them, so I mean, that is really hard to do, and they all ended up tying together in a way where, like, even if in one person's story they, like, missed a thing, at the really end, they kind of got to ask their questions. Like, Muta was like, the fuck's going on? And they were like, oh, this is not about time travel, sir.
Well, I found it hilarious that the actual ending was basically them answering the questions we'd already known the answers to, of like just in case all the players are lost.
Yeah, but it was nice to have that moment where one person could be like, oh, so this, because, you know, my experiences, and a different person could be like, wait, what? And then they're just like, yeah, because of X, Y, and Z. Oh, wait, you weren't there for, you know, like...
Yeah.
So that was kind of nice, that it wasn't just like at the end, oh, somehow everybody knows the same amount of information, so I thought they balanced that out really well. I mean, I do like the ending. It was like a nice, conclusive ending, It was a lot of pseudoscience, I feel like, but I mean, I wouldn't know. I don't know anything about space.
I like that they let them be happy.
Yeah,
I
like I said, it was a lot of pseudoscience. So I mean, like, I don't know if it was right or wrong, but it
Oh,
was nice. It like worked out.
The thing is, there's enough bullshit science in this game that I'm just like, you know what? Like the moment it was like, yeah, I'll just take you with me in my nanomachines in the real world. I wanted to question, but I'm just kind of like, you know what? Sure. You know what? Sure. That's how it works.
I mean, I will say it was nice that it was nice that they clarified like that's what happened, but then B showed that BJ could also do that, so it wasn't just kind of like, oh, here's an exception, like Judo's gonna get this little nanobot thing. You know, it kind of showed like, well, Natsuno and Muta could do it if they.
Well, they were also like, we're gonna try to make bodies for everyone else as well.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that would be a thing to do, because, like, you know, on the assumption that there's only 15 of you guys, and, like, however you guys end up hooking up with each other, you're gonna run out of DNA pool really quickly.
Yeah, you really
They
don't...
addressed that.
What?
They addressed that. There's a bunch of things you guys have been talking about that missed. They address that when they're talking about, oh, we have gene pools for the flora and the fauna, and also a bunch of other genetics for other people, and you can address that with the cloning in the pods later.
Oh,
when they were in the
they
original.
did, right. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that, yeah.
Also, the fact that neither of you guys mentioned that, Hijiyama is dating someone.
Wait. Hold on. When did it say Hijiyama was dating someone?
In the epilogue scene, he's dating what's her name. They're talking about, oh, this is where you take a girl for a date.
They said talked about a date, but that seemed like more like she was teasing
No,
him.
they were explicitly talking about, like, they mentioned it multiple times.
That seemed like teasing to me. That did not seem like they were actually dating.
No, not Okina. The girl.
Kamo?
Yes.
I'm gonna have to review that, because if that's actually what they did, I thought Okino was teasing him about that. If that's actually the case...
Yeah, and so I said this at the very beginning of the game, and I was... Given the way they went through the game, I didn't think they were going to do it, but I don't know if he's gay. Not Okino.
Hijiyama. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
This game gay baited hard. And if that is true, that makes it even worse. Like, that makes it way worse. I kind of almost wish I didn't know that. God, I'm so pissed at how they handle Hijiyama in this game.
Yeah.
So pissed. Aside from that, I like this game.
It wasn't a date. Like, I don't know what the subs were saying, but it wasn't a date.
I mean, Ruby would know. Ruby understands the Japanese, so... If Ruby says that, honestly, I'll... Look, because I didn't pick up on that either of them. Because I heard them say it, but it sounded like they weren't... It didn't... It sounded like it was just him teasing him again. I don't know, it seemed like they were leaving it open again, but... Decent game, sadly bad game handling. Bad. No.
I mean, I think it was a fine game. I do think it was a good game. Like,
yeah.
For all the moaning and groaning that I'm doing with Hijiyama, it's only because I had higher expectations.
Yeah.
But I mean, if I lower my expectations to not expect any relationship whatsoever, I'm blown away. This is a really good game.
Yeah, no, like for me, it's like this is a great game with a giant asterisk hanging over the whole thing.
I mean, I feel like how do I put it? This game was decent. I don't really see why it would be appearing on anyone's Game of the Year lists.
I like it a lot. I like the way
I didn't dislike it, right? I liked a bunch of the characters, but it wasn't. I liked the characters. I liked the plot. It just wasn't exceptional. It was good.
If I like characters, it can go a really, really, really long way. And
Same, but I'm like, there's a few good characters in this, a few characters I like less, right? No one is. There's good characters, but no exceptional ones. And that's in part due to having 13 characters, but like, right? And the plot about, again, I am still not sure if they were on planet, because they talk about landing, right? Right, like they were traveling through space.
I thought they were on planet the entire time. I at no point, like, it sounded like, because the way it sounded was that, like, they mentioned they search until they find a habitable planet. I assumed as soon as the virtual reality program started, they were on planet.
Yeah.
No, I thought the virtual reality was training them to, you know, when they land on the planet, like, you know, okay, well, you're on the planet now, but hey, this is what humanity's all about, so, you know,
and
go.
Then, if they've been on the planet for however many years and gone through this loop however many times, how long have their bodies been there? Have there just been a bunch of discarded bodies?
Well, because the thing is, the planet was terraformed by the time they got out of the pod. They have to have been
but how long have they been there?
It has to at least be a while, otherwise the planet wouldn't be terraformed for them.
How are their bodies 18?
I mean, I guess they're frozen in pods or something? I don't know. Nanomachine, son? I don't know. Science,
well,
like...
At one point they were like, our DNA is on the ship.
But, like, are they just repeatedly cloning them and discarding the clones each time? Like, are there just a pile of bodies somewhere?
Yeah, like, I get what you're saying, Max. Like, I do remember they were like, yeah, our DNA is on the ship. I don't remember them saying, like, we have clones on the ship, but, like...
Yeah, their DNA is on the ship. That is stored. They have a bunch of DNA stored on the ship. Like... But given they've been going through loops, and that was not an initial part of the... Has all of this been occurring over a very short period of time? And the loops have just been occurring in their memory, and they've just had 18-year-old bodies in stasis? Because I guess you could simulate a lifetime fairly quickly in a virtual environment.
I'm not the only one who, like...
Here we go. Teach them over the course of 20 years. Well, that was their plan. That doesn't mean that's what happened, actually.
Yeah, I was right. There is no Tama Okurabe's grandma.
Huh. Neat.
Yeah, because she never actually appears in game, and she's tended to be away visiting relatives, which can't exist. And that's one of the things I saw you watching. I'm like, you're talking about this. I'm like, there is no grandma. Like, what are you talking about?
Neat.
Like, the main thing I appreciate about this game, right, and, like, they kind of don't consider the AI actual people, but they kind of do, and they do enough for me not to be alarmed by it.
Right.
Like,
Miwako is precious. Miwako is precious.
Yeah, but, like, the game has a weird distinction between human life and AI life, and if you're capable of implanting human emotion or human personality from an AI onto a physical human, there is actually literally no difference.
Yep, an AI manager.
Or all of these just be like an AI, like.
Would it plan have worked if he did actually kill all the candidates? What would that actually have done?
AI.
AI.
Oh god, they really are all gonna say like an AI.
Yeah, why did they bother? They're all AI constructs! They're all AI.
Really?
They're all
Fascinating. Who would have guessed?
Why did they do it for the policeman? They bothered for the policeman.
You know, I said they were gonna do this, and I'm still disappointed that they did it.
The factory was also an AI.
Hey, that makes sense.
Yeah. Why did they
I appreciate the fact that they assumed that most people would not be capable of fully following the game, and in the end game, like, used characters explaining things to each other as a way of catching up with people who weren't as...
Yeah. Probably me if I was playing solo.
You know, for 300 loops, considering, only the last, like, 3 have been fucked up in some way. That's pretty impressive.
I mean, sorry, go back to that? Yeah, nurturing...
There you go, yeah, there you go. The nurturing of the 50 members started once the terraforming was completed.
Yeah, so... assuming this is in real time, which it may not be, right? 300 times 18 is how many years?
A lot.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Right?
But like,
and even if it's not real time, you need to speed it up by... To have them be 18 years old, you need to speed it up 300 times, which is,
But the whole nurturing only started once they were on planet. That's... It says the nurturing...
Once the terraforming of the new planet was completed.
Yeah.
That's not what that means.
Listen, all I'm saying is that for 300 loops, considering, like, they only mentioned the last 2 loops as, like, oh shit, like, that...
I mean, they said every 3 loops they full reset.
Oh yeah, they did. You're right, they did say that.
Yeah. So, all that means is that things have been going wrong for a very long time. Meanwhile, they unleashed yet another apocalypse in the form of self-replicating machinery, which, as this game shows, nothing could possibly go wrong with.
I do appreciate that when they emerged from the pods, they didn't do the "oh god, I'm naked" thing, where they all try to like get embarrassed that they're all naked.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like, hear me out, they've seen each other naked already at that point.
I guess kinda, yeah.
Have they?
Well, actually, no, the camera didn't show it, so... No, they haven't.
No, like... Some people more than others, yes, but, like, I feel like at that point, it's just kind of like... I mean, yeah, I've seen your skin under the shirt.
I guess, but I'm glad they didn't do it. Yeah, that way.
Also, everyone else was outside, and I'm pretty sure Megami was, like, very ready. She was like, I just want to see the junk, let's go. Well, this is totally unrelated, but now it's coming into my mind in, like, triggering flashbacks. But on Halloween, when I was with my friends, we were doing some like haunted house. I didn't know what I signed up for, but apparently it was like a haunted house experience. One floor had something called like a haunted burlesque ritual, and I had no idea what that was.
Oh no.
And now I know what it is, and it's awful. It's just naked people.
Yeah.
Like I didn't know that's what a burlesque show was. So
Ruby,
now, like,
what-
every time I close my eyes, I just get haunting, like, flashes of a flaccid penis. It's awful.
Ruby, is this your I didn't know what a drag show is moment?
I know what a drag
No,
show is.
no, but I'm saying on that level of when I didn't know what a drag show is and went to one. This is you going to a burlesque thing and not knowing what burlesque is.
Yeah.
I'm saying
Yeah,
this is your I didn't know what a drag show is moment.
You know what's weird is the same group of friends took me to a drag show. I knew what a drag show was, but they didn't tell me I was going to a drag show. So it was a different kind of surprise.
The funny thing is, when you said that, I was wondering where you were going with, why does this remind you of a Halloween story?
No, yeah, my Halloween was interesting. Like, basically what happened was they were like, okay, we should hang out. I was like, yes, we haven't hung out in a while, let's hang out. A lot of things was said that I didn't pay attention to being at work. But the last message I basically got was, okay, I'm signing us up for this thing. It comes with drinks, so we pay for an entry ticket and it comes with drinks. I was like, sounds great, I will give you the money, and then I will drink. That's just what I assumed we were doing on Halloween. We meet up at the place. We were gonna meet at one of the apartments, but then everyone ended up coming from somewhere else. So
what year is this? Is this year?
Yeah, this is yesterday.
Yeah.
So we end up meeting at the place. I think it's like in my brain we're going to a bar, but like an exclusive bar. That's what I think is going on. So I get there and I see this long line of costumed people and I'm like, that's weird. That must be the thing that I'm supposed to be going to. So we meet up and everyone is talking about, everyone's like, oh, you know, like, one of us got a VIP ticket, like, or really, like, things are gonna be so scary, and now I'm like, what is this? It's clearly not a bar, because if it was a bar, why would you need, like, a VIP ticket? Like, what? That doesn't make sense. So I'm like, I don't know, I don't even know what, like, I have no idea what's going on. I thought we were just gonna go out for drinks, like, that's what I thought the night was. And one of them was just like, yeah, no, that's basically what it is. We're basically paying to go into a spooky bar. And I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense, right? We get there, and they're like, this is the House of Spirits, a haunted Halloween experience. Also, there's drinks. And I was like, wait, we paid for, like, an escape room? So, it is 4 floors of just, like, actors putting on a haunted house. And they said that each level gets increasingly scary. I honestly think they were the same level of spooky. But the first place was, oh, the haunted, like, bar room where you could get your drink, and just, it was spooky in the sense that nobody had the lights on, alright? Like, it was just lit by candles, not that spooky. Second floor, oh, there's a Ouija board, and it moves, oh, so spooky. But if it wasn't for the fact that it was, like, fenced off and you couldn't touch it, we all just basically knew it was a projector. Like, it was not really that scary. Then the next floor was the burlesque thing, and they were like, yeah, there's a burlesque show every 8 minutes, and we're a group of 5 people. We're walking into the bar. We're all picking up different parts of the sign. Like, the top of the sign is like, these are the drinks. The second part of the sign is like, there are go-go cages. The next part, you know, it's like all something else. I just catch the last part. I'm just like, haunted burlesque ritual. What the hell is that? So we like wait for a bit, And then they like put on this performance where there's just like a naked lady in some silk coming out, and she's like, "Oh, I'm gonna revive my dead lover." And I was like, "Oh, all right, this is not at all what I thought was gonna happen." And there's like a giant paper tombstone, and someone's flashing a light behind it, so you see the shadow of the other person on the other side. And she's like, "Oh, my beloved, my fiance, come back to life." And I'm like, this guy is either a bird or he's one of those witch doctors from medieval times, because he's got a huge beak. I don't know what, like, that's what the shadow looks like. The shadow looks like he's holding two swords, and he has a giant bird doctor mask. He pops out of the tombstone, stock naked, with a beak on and just two chicken wings for arms. I'm like, oh, this is not at all what I thought a burlesque show was gonna be. And now they're just like doing this weird like dance at each other. I'm like, I am horribly uncomfortable. I did not know this is what I was gonna be seeing today. And then the guy like holds the hand of the girl with his chicken wing, and like they walk out and they take exit, and then the doors open. And in my brain, I'm like, this is supposed to happen every 8 minutes, so I can't possibly imagine how this night has been going for those two actors.
So I'll just tell you, the stream is still going, by the way.
Oh, well, now everyone on stream can hear about this.
Yeah,
Who cares?
I just realized you probably wouldn't be telling this story if you...
No, but at this, look, I'm this far into the story, into the stream.
It's 11:30. If you're awake at 11:30, I guess maybe even in like California, if it's like 8:30, right? You're probably adult enough to hear the story.
Yeah, I'm just gonna assume nobody on the other side of the country is watching, or not on the other side of the world is watching this, because
California isn't a real state. Don't worry about it.
This is not appropriate for children. But alright, so then we get to the next floor.
You want to be fair? I feel like the ending of this game, the naked people, the naked 18-year-olds also wouldn't have been great.
Oh yeah, no, that wouldn't have been listen, that wouldn't have been good for high schoolers or adults. Like, first of all, they're naked. Second of all, they're 18 naked. So, like...
Yeah, no, either way, that wouldn't have been...
They're cusping on not legal.
My favorite was a little notification from PlayStation that says, "Recording is blocked." No, it ain't. I got a capture card.
Oh, that's hilarious.
It's like,
anyways, let me,
yeah,
let me finish. The next floor is this, what they call it, a creature challenge. Ooh, spooky. And it's basically like, here's the story that we got before we walked into the rooms. There was a painter who painted 5 demons, and then the demons came to life, and they would trap you in the room until you brought the demons what they wanted from the room. Side note, while we were at the bar, this lady with just like black mascara and like wearing full black walks up to us, and she's like, "Oh, have you guys been to the top floor yet?" She's got an accent, I don't remember what it was, but she's like, "Have you guys been to the top floor?" We're like, "No, we just got here." And she was like, "Well, the top floor is the scariest floor." And we're just like, "Oh, okay, tell us about it." And she tells us this story on how her wife had a baby, and then the baby died, and then her wife kind of lost it, and the last thing that she saw was her wife with no eyeballs with spiders crawling out of it. And we're just like, okay, cool. And I had to fight every therapist urge within me to go, "Please tell me more." You know, like, I knew she was an actor, so I had to fight every therapeutic urge I had to fix it. Anyways, she tells us that her wife is a tan-skinned, beautiful woman wearing gold, who's on the top floor mourning for her dead baby, and it has something to do with spiders. I'm like, "What's your name?" She's like, "My name is Raul." So I was like, all right, so if we see some lady as you described, then that is, you know, Raul says hi, basically. So we go to the creature room. we're digging around in the couch for like worms, or running around in the bathtub looking for rib cages. At every actor in there, I was like, do you know Raul? No, never mind. None of them knew Raul, so I don't know which one was supposed to be her wife. I assume the spider demon was her wife, because the spider demon was like, I'm looking for a baby, and we were like, ooh, we don't have one, so anyways, that was that one, and we thought, oh, if that's as scary as it gets, then whatever. But it turns out there's an attic, and we only found out about the attic because 2 of the people in the group were like, we can't take this anymore, we want to break, this is much too scary. So they took a break, and right where they were taking a break next to, there was like an arrow pointing there, and it was just like the maze. And so me and these 2 other people were like, well, we want to go in the maze, we haven't been scared yet. So we go in the maze. At this point, everyone has like 4 drinks in them. The maximum number of drinks that you could have possibly gotten for the night. I feel nothing, but I'm not sure how everyone else is doing. And we go in there, and we can tell the actors are starting to get tired too, because they've clearly been doing this all day. And so the person who's trying to announce the thing for us starts coughing, and she's like, oh, I'm so sorry, I've just been here in a dusty room all day. We're like, no, don't worry, drink some water, get some like, do not even worry about it. Basically, she's like, oh yeah, the attic is gonna
offer her drinks.
No, she drinks
like,
water.
What are you let into that?
The alcohol's gonna make it worse.
But the way you let it do is like, oh, we all had a bunch of drinks, so we're like, oh, why don't you have a drink and just grab her one? Like,
no, she needed like water. No, if she drank, I think it would have made her worse. Like, I think it would have been bad.
I trust that you would think of that. Your drunk colleagues, on the other hand.
No, I don't know. Anyways, so there she was like, you're gonna go upstairs. We were like, we already went to the top floor. She's like, no, there's an attic. We're like, oh, there's an attic. She's like, yeah, okay, so in the attic, all the lights are off, but they will turn on sequentially if you say the key phrase. I've already forgotten the key phrase. It's been less than 24 hours and I've forgotten the key phrase. But like, she's like, if you say the key phrase under each light while looking in the mirror, the next light will turn on, but you have to hurry to the next light. I understand why they do that. It's because, you know, they want to get as many groups in the thing as possible, so they don't want you staying around at the first light if another group is coming up. But, you know, in the sense of the story, it's like, oh, something's gonna get you in the light. So she says the key phrase. I literally forget the key phrase the moment that she says it. And the 2 other people I'm with are like, oh no, we remember it. I was like, okay, cool, so they'll say it. And she's just like, no. All 3 of you have to say it. And I was like, well, I'm fucked. Like, you guys just have to leave me behind so I can die. Like, there's no other options here now. You know, like, I'm not gonna remember. Listen, I'm not gonna remember this phrase. We go up to the attic.
Just look into the mirror and be like, Doritos Locos Tacos.
Yeah, we get to the first light. We all do the chant, but like, at totally different speeds. Like, it was the most uncoordinated chanting ever, and then because of that, no second light turned on. And we were just standing there under the first light, like, did we really screw that up, or did they not hear us? So then we try again, and then still no second light turns on, but our light turns off. And we're just like, okay, this is how we die. Like, there's no other option now, you know? But then suddenly another light turns on. We all go to that light. And then, mind you, I have this cape that I can't really move around in because it's literally attached to my neck. Like...
Yeah, you posted about that, yeah.
Yeah, so I posted the video, but for those of you who didn't see the video, I basically, like, the cape doesn't necessarily choke me. If I try to swing the cape around too much, it definitely does try to choke me. So things that I can't do in the cape is run quickly. Remember that detail. So we get to the second light. We do the chant again. The third light turns on. We're all running towards the light. The light behind us turns off. Now we're in like we're in a room and the door closes behind us. So we do the chant again. And then the lights completely go out, but all the doors are closed. So the second light we literally don't see. Suddenly the doors open, but like this masked guy comes charging at us. I see it. I'm like, haha, that's very funny. The two others see it. One of them jumps, one of them straight up screams in the man's face. Like, and the man had to stop right in front of her because he just got screamed at and tilt his head a little bit and then point, and then the light turned on. So now they're all like, okay, Ruby, go, Ruby, go. I'm like, I can't run towards the light. I will literally choke. I'm the worst person to be in the front with, you know? Like, considering we were told to hurry to the next light, I am the worst person to be first because I will slow us down immediately. But we get there, and then we do the chant again, and then that light turns on, and then another light turns on, and some lady comes out from behind me and is like, "Ooh, I want to be your friend." And I, not wanting to deal with this anymore, was just like, "Oh, that's okay, I'm just not very sociable." So we're like walking away from her. Well, they're running, I'm walking at this point, but like I think because I was walking, she was just like, "Oh, I'm gonna talk to them," and I was like, "No, I actually really don't want you to talk to me." But we finished the whole thing, and basically the other two was just like, "Yeah, that was really scary. I had a really good scare," and I'm just sitting here like, I still don't know what exactly I signed up for, but I was definitely not like drunk enough to handle any of this properly.
Scariest part for you was the burlesque show.
Oh yeah, the scariest part of me was seeing a flaccid penis that will now haunt my nightmares. Like, that was the worst part of the burlesque show. Well, no, the highlight of the whole experience, though, was there was this masked serial-looking guy who was one of the actors who was roaming the halls, and he would stop suddenly, turn to face someone, stop like that for a while until he got your attention, and then the moment he got your attention, he would try to like jump you, try to like shift really quickly and scare you, and it was getting a couple of people, and he tried doing it to the people in our group too, and it really like got some of them. And then he like stopped in front of me and he looked me up and down, and I'm like, all right, he's gonna try to do this to me, but unfortunately I don't scare that easily, so we're staring at each other, and he suddenly goes, "What anime are you from?"
Wonderful.
So I was like, "What?" And he was like, "What anime are you from? You look familiar." I'm like, "Oh, Pandora Hearts." He's like, "All right, have a nice day." So then as we're walking out, I see him again. I'm like, "Wait, who did you think I was?" And he was like, No, you just looked familiar." And I was like, "Yeah, but this is a really weird cosplay. So like, I need to know how you know this."
Have a nice day.
That was definitely the highlight of my day. Everyone else was like, "Oh, he's so scary." I was like, "He was really nice." I don't know. What are you talking about?
He read you successfully.
Yeah, he read me successfully. That was like the best read.
I'm like, I'm not gonna attempt to scare this person.
Yeah, the person looked me up and down and was like, "You know, they're not gonna scare easily, but I have to know what anime that cosplay is from." That was my Halloween.
Wonderful. Except for all the parts that weren't wonderful.
Yeah. It was honestly like they were like, "This is a haunted house experience." The best thing I can say about it is it was absolutely an experience.
That is exactly what I was thinking.
That is, you know what? I signed up for an experience and I got some. Like.
Meanwhile, I've just been on this page paused at the fact that it's saying the mech can fly at 1,127 miles per hour.
Is that what Mach 1.47 means?
According to Google, it converts to 1,127.8 miles per hour.
That's insane. I don't know how they don't fuck up the new planet this way.
I mean, this is all virtual, so none of that.
You can go 1.5 times the speed of sound if you want.
Oh, I just
I
realized.
really wonder what you're missing.
What?
I really wonder what you're missing.
No, so I was actually about to say I just realized what I'm missing. S rank on one of the levels, and then one because you unlock mystery files that way. So it's one S rank and one do all the objectives.
I wonder if the final bonus mission gives you anything for
No.
files
So
or no.
the straight up so no, it's not one bonus mission. It's a several. There are several missions.
They're not plot relevant to anything. They're
Correct.
literally just extra if
Correct.
you want fighting.
One of my favorite comments I saw when I was looking up like what those actually were. Someone said, "I like to imagine it's just 5 years later." One of them wanted to play it as a video game.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are they still gonna have like banter in front
No,
of it, or is
there's
it
no
just gonna be,
banter.
like,
It's
go,
just
go?
game. It's just combat.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Because if there was banter in front of it, I would think it's plot relevant.
It's
but
not.
if there's no
No
banter, that means after they settled down on this new planet, one of them was like, "I'm bored."
Yeah, no. Let's just do this traumatizing life experience. Let's just relive that for fun.
I guess it's less traumatizing when you have like a body.
I guess, but like, I still feel like that would. I feel like they're gonna have trauma.
I feel like
from,
it's less traumatizing when you win.
I guess, but I mean, soldiers can still be have PTSD from fights they win.
I mean, but they weren't fighting anyone human?
Fair.
And they didn't see anyone die.
Which is shocking considering Steven destroyed like half the city.
We saved the city,
but there's
Patrick.
also no people in the city. Sorry, what?
We saved the city, Patrick. I'm just gonna skip through a lot of these because these are just gone. Okay, that one's great. That is an amazing picture.
Fire the meme cannon!
No, this is the meme cannon. No, that's not the meme cannon. This is the meme cannon.
There are 2 meme cannons, Stephen.
See, one of them's actually kind of practical. The other is that. Flare torpedo. Floating mind. Hello, thing.
You remember what the meme cannon is, right?
Yeah, from not Tails, from Skies of Arcadia.
From Skies of Arcadia, yes, the harpoon cannon.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. The multi-missile doesn't count as that. The giant missile does.
Were you about to say the Tales of Arcadia?
I was thinking Tales of Symphonia and then Skies of Arcadia.
I love it.
Yeah, because here's the thing. This doesn't actually do that much damage per missile. This does. This goes. this does.
Wait. Sorry, one of those is not like the others.
What do you mean?
Read the last sentence.
A wide range.
We use explosives and pixie dust.
All right. Yeah. Project lasers. Yeah, I'm just kind of. Hello, thing that causes flashing lights. I wish you didn't cause flashing lights. Thank you very much. Hello, MVP. This is what I kept using Yuki to kick all the things.
Bite!
Counter. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just skipping past Kaiju. There we go. We're actually back to that. Okay, so it's Ryoko's fault of the Kaiju. It's Shinome's fault.
Yeah, she turned it back on. Okay.
Yeah. I figured they would do that, but I feel like they could have revealed that a little sooner.
I mean, they revealed it right
probably
away. It was like, it is my fault.
No. It says Shinome's fault, not Remember when they had the thing earlier where it was like, I reused the code from a video game for Okino?
No, but remember, like, the prologue, Shinonome, she, like, finds that video recording where she was like, I'm the one who fucked everything up, and she's like, I want to forget that.
Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
You just didn't know how. Now we know. She turned the thing back on.
All humans except... God damn it!
Really? Fascinating! The 7th time you say it is really the one that gets you, huh?
Well, there you go. It gets to the planet, and then it created the growth pods. The DNA data is used to start the nurturing process.
What was the one above it? The colony in satellite orbit?
We've had this before.
Okay, that's the thing that's in space. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. There is a thing in space, but they've been on the planet since the start of them growing.
Okay. Yeah, because the way it implies, but doesn't outright say that they were in space. But
I never got that they were in space. I figured from like really early on that they were on the planet. And sure, we're able to unintentionally skip the loop. Sure, that's how that works. Okay, not really.
I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the sci-fi mumbo jumbo of like.
I mean, now it's. How do I put this?
It's a.
Like that actually makes sense. It's like, oh, they stored themselves along with the base storage data.
No, I'm not talking about.
Right?
Yeah. I see. Yeah, I get it.
Thanks. That's almost as bad as an AI from Universal Control.
Okay, so yeah, if this is a virtual space, why were they able to go? How do I put it?
To the edge of the world.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Alright, I mean, according to that thing, it was only meant to last for, what, 5,000 years? Which means I guess it took less than 5,000 years to do everything.
They spend their 20 years in virtual space. Well, there you go. There's your answer. Although maybe they are discarding them. Who knows? With that logic, actually, yeah, maybe they are.
So here's my question.
Or, you know what? Maybe they just start them in the loop at, like, age, like, 18 or whatever. Like, they just skip their childhoods.
But how do I put this? Each loop lasts 18 years.
Oh, then never mind then.
Yeah.
Name is an incident that occurred one loop ago. I'm genuinely curious if his plan of killing all of them would have actually worked. I can't tell what it would have done. Why are we only getting this information now? I feel like... Or whatever.
What, that?
The fact that the year equals the sector. I guess the information they could have given us earlier. Right, what is dinner for me? God damn it!
Excellent.
God damn it, game. Neat. The truth. That is a very pretty drawing, though, on the left there.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go, 20 million years. They gave us a number.
Yeah, that means this is occurring, how do I put this? In a lot of different spaces.
Yeah.
Because all of the probes departed Earth. There wasn't just one.
Yeah. Sequel, humanity is the virus.
Why does Project Arc just sound exactly like what happens at the end of Nier Automata?
I mean, it's referencing Noah's Ark. It's specifically, but yeah, you're right. You're not wrong.
Like, what do we do now? Oh, we'll put all our DNA into the Ark, and then we'll set forth to find a new planet. Join us, 9S!
Yeah. So if I go back to destruction, then it'd be, yeah, so I'd have to...
Haven't you S-ranked?
So I haven't S-ranked this.
That's it?
Well, no. I haven't S-ranked this, and I need to do the bonus objective on this. It's just, it's probably 3 records.
You did all the S rank for 4th area?
4th area does not have any...
4th area is the special one, got it, yeah.
Yeah, nothing, no dialogue here, no... It's specifically just... I think there's an achievement behind... And it also goes on for a freaking while. As you can see.
Goodness. Yeah, no, this definitely meant that, like, after 5 years, one of them was just like, hey, I'm bored. Can you turn that part of the machine on again?
Wait. All of them had to go on board.
No, they just get AI versions of them, clearly.
I guess.
I mean, also,
technically
no, better idea.
of
Considering the simulation was based on a video game, they just get the actual video game. They just switch it to the video game part. There you go. There's your answer.
Or, you know, technically only 6 of them at most need to go in at a time. So, like,
you can swap between which 6, so
Yeah.
you need to have access to all of them.
I just like to think they just switched to the actual, like, they just asked, okay, no, yo, can you make this, can you give us the video game part of the video game?
Turn on the sim, daddy-o.
you know, who's really working on something else is just like, yeah, okay. Like,
Yeah, what achievements are even left? Like, is there even... Yeah. All trophies...
How do you know what's...
So you can see on the right side, if it has the trophy icon, it means I've completed it. One hidden trophy, I'm guessing it's unlock all mystery files. And then these... So it's like... And, like, only, like, 50% of players have these, so it's probably not hard to get them. So it's probably just like, you know, get out the rest of the mystery files, maybe do, because apparently you don't have to clear.
You'd want to check your base rate, because what percent of players have completed, like, all trophies?
30.
Yeah, which means that's substantially higher than most games, right?
Oh, but by a ludicrous degree.
Yeah.
But I also think it's just people who are playing, but also, like, I don't think this game... Like, I read you don't actually have to do all these challenges to get the platinum. Like, you don't have to... I think you maybe have to do a couple, but, like, you don't have to go nuts and do all of them, which, thank God.
Okay.
So, like, I might...
Yeah, it feels like this section was for all the battles they came up with as, like, as the staff was developing the game, but, like, once they got good...
Yeah, that's fair, yeah.
Like, because they need the battles for, like, the actual game for you to scale your difficulty. And they're like, okay, so what are we going to do, like, what battles are we going to have with this combat system that we've actually developed it?
What can we do to melt your system even more? I at some point, I do actually want to see if I could beat this on Intense, because I feel like I got close. I really did get close.
Yeah, you did an excellent job.
There is a version of this where I get this.
I worry that when I say sincere things like you did an excellent job, I'm so used to being sarcastic it comes out as insincere.
No, thank you. I appreciate it. I genuinely appreciate it. Alright, so I feel like we're done with this game. I'll probably do a little bit of cleanup if there's any record for it. I like this game. Asterisks. Like before I stop the stream and before we all go to bed, like all of our opinions. Me, I like this game. Asterisks that I've gone over in studious length.
Same, they bother me a little less, but the overall game also impresses me a little bit less. I liked all the characters by and large. I feel like, honestly, my least favorite was Hijiyama. Right? I didn't dislike him or anything, but...
You just don't like dumb characters, and he's a dumb character.
Yeah.
Which, fair.
Right?
You know, he's not your type.
Yeah.
And I think Ruby's is... let them be gay.
I liked it.
Yeah.
I thought it was good. I thought it was a really well done story.
Alright. I am going to stop the stream.